Alright, I think we're good to start today's drawing stream. Yeah, we should be good, right? Alright, no issues here. I already checked the audio beforehand. Only thing now is I don't have a reference. Oh no, I have. Well, no, yes and no. Yes and no. We'll say that. How about that? Yes and no. There's a reference, and I'll make that smaller. Let me see how it looks on the. Okay, it looks like that on the YouTube side, and let's make this. Let's make that a little smaller too. So we're good. We're good now. I. Oh, that's backwards. Question mark? No. It's not backwards. No, because that's how my hand. Was it? Nope. It was right. God, dude, it's only been like not even a full 2 weeks. I am planning on drawing some of the older stuff that I worked on when I was younger. If you wanna get a good idea of how old this picture is, I drew this picture when I believe I graduated high school. Actually, I didn't do this when I graduated high school. When did I do this one? God, this isn't even high school. How's Atelier Yumiya? It's peak. I love this game. I love that game so much. It hits the addiction really well. It hits the addiction of wanting to make min-max every item that I have, but it doesn't. It took me maybe a bit, not even a bit. It took me like an hour to understand like how it worked though, because I thought that you used one core for the item that you're making, and you aren't limited to using one core, because usually when you play in the other Atelier games, when you make an item, you have like traits, and you can transfer the traits to the item as long as you have like a trait slot open. But Yumiya didn't do that, and I didn't understand until maybe like 4 hours into the game yesterday, where you can use every core that you have for that specific item, and you can you can still make the item even if you don't have one of the core. There's a lot that I didn't realize until like 4 hours in. It's great, but like the traits though, you unlock the traits, and you get these trait crystals that you just slot onto one of the trait slots. It's not based off of the item that you find, like in the wild now. It's based off of you getting the trait crystal, which I don't have an issue with. I think that's pretty cool, because that means, well, it doesn't really mean too much. You're still gonna have to like get RNG to get like the good stuff, but I like the game. Man, dude, the open world part feels nice too. It feels really good. And another thing too, when I played Nunholy a couple days ago, and said that I wasn't gonna stream the game because it was gonna be dialogue heavy, so like at the beginning, it's not. The game isn't even dialogue heavy at the beginning. And that like caught me off guard, because I opened up the game and the first thing you do, just like in Ryza 3, they throw you into a fight, the tutorial fight, and I was like, damn, dude, we just started, I'm already fighting something. The combat's the combat's great. I love the combat. They have it to where you can set everything up for like auto dodging, auto guarding, and like the switch counter thing. You can do that automatically, but I haven't done that, and I'm playing the game on hard because I don't know, I like it that way. But the game's great. I just got the 4th party member. So far right now, I actually do like all of the characters. I mean, I don't really have an issue with any of the characters in any of the other games, but all the characters seem pretty interesting. Soundtrack is good so far from what I've heard. I like the soundtrack. You wish it had an English dub. All the dialogue in the series is boring to you. That's fair. This one, the story for this one's darker than I say darker, but like, I guess more. I don't even want to say mature, but I guess it's more mature compared to the other ones because they're actually talking about people dying in this one compared to the other ones. And they're like, oh yeah, we hate alchemists because you fuckers blew up the town here, and it's your fault for fucking with forbidden technology. So they're like, low key, they hate the chick, but it's pretty nice. It is. I've gotten, like I said, the last Atelier game that had English in it was Fierce, and that was, I think Fierce was part of the Mysterious series, because there's, I don't know what, Sophie's part of the Mysterious series too, but there's Sophie, and then there's Fierce, which is Mysterious Journey, and then Lydia and Sewell, which is Mysterious Painting. Oh, Sophie is Mysterious Book. So yeah, those are the 3 Mysterious games. And then Ryza ended up having 3 games for her series. And then Yumiya might just be a standalone. Alchemist Memories in the Division Land. Yeah, this might just be a standalone. But shit, it's really good. The fact that I can synthesize shit on the field is really nice. The gun thing is pretty nice too. I thought like having to craft bullets might be an issue later on because of how often you use them, but it's really not. You pick up an item and you get the item itself, and then like the part of like, I guess whatever label of material it is. So if I pick up a rock or a stone or like a stone item, I get like stone materials and then I guess some other material. Same with like anything that's like ore. I get something ore related, I get like an ore material and then the actual item itself. So if I need to craft something, I don't have to actually craft it with the item that I picked up. I craft it with the material that it's a part of. I thought that was great. Because I thought that was just going to be using materials on the fly for like no good reason. But it doesn't. I really love this dude. Oh my god, it's scratching that itch. It really is. Ah, man, I love this game. How's Assassin's Creed Shadows coming along for you? I know it's been getting some flack even before it got released. I know it's been getting flack, but from what I've heard, the game is just mid, but that just depends on the person playing it. I haven't played Assassin's Creed since Revelation 3. I haven't played it since 3, so. But I watched someone play the game, and amazing. It's fun, better than Valhalla. That's good. I figured like a lot of like the people who really like Assassin's Creed would like it. Compared to like people who just play it, I guess casually. But I guess I count as casual because I haven't played it since 3. Oh, I can't even say casual. I haven't played since 3, so. But it looked pretty okay. I haven't been inclined to play an Assassin's Creed game ever like in a while. I just haven't. I don't think they're boring, but there's like a lot of other games I want to play. But I still think Ubisoft could have did better with how they marketed the game, honestly. I still think they could have done better. But I've been seeing like decent reviews on it. I guess most of them are like around, I can't say IGN because IGN is really weird. I'm not going to say IGN score. They scored it an 8, but they scored Velgard a 9, so I don't really think we can consider IGN's review credible, at least, but it's very positive on Steam. So I don't like. I guess Steam, like everywhere else, it's pretty well receptive by the people who actually play it. Compared to like the amount of copies sold, I don't know how much they sold. Yeah, you would say 95% of hardcore fans enjoy it more casual. They just don't like the direction. Yeah, casuals don't like it. Yeah, I can't consider myself a casual. I haven't played it in a while, so I'm not even gonna include myself in it. I'm also looking for a reference because I'm gonna draw this in a chibi style. But oh no, I don't have to do that. It looked okay. Um, like the open world kind of maps. I say that playing like Yumiya, knowing that's open world. Okay, okay. Before I go off on a tangent, I'm gonna say like right now when I opened up the map for Yumiya, I thought the map was pretty small. Like I thought there was like just 2 areas of the game. Yesterday, but then I didn't know that if I go to the edge of the screen, there's like more map. Bro, this map is really big. It's if they connected, it's like if they connected all the zones from like Atelier, from like Rise of 3 into this game, and they're just like seamless. It's like that's what they did. This map is really big, and I don't even have. I'm not even fully explored with like the first region yet. I think I'm like 25% explored on the first region, and I've played this game for what 7 hours. I've played this game for 9 hours, and I don't even have the region completely unlocked. I love this fucking game. It's really scratching at itch for me. But yeah, it's open world. Yumiya and Assassin's Creed. But it's like with Assassin's Creed, the distance is like a lot farther. I've seen people have to like go like thousands of meters on horseback to do things. But I know in between like point A to point B, there's like a bunch of other things you can do in the meantime. So that, I don't really consider that too much of an issue. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have too many thoughts about the game, honestly. I felt like the combat to me might be a bit too I don't know. I don't want to say bland. I don't want to say that, but I think the combat is okay. I don't know. It feels like there's. I guess from what I saw with like Naoe, the combat seemed a bit okay. Dude, I don't even remember how to draw this old style. Oh, case in point, this picture here that I'm drawing. This picture is this is really old, and I thought this was really good when I drew it. That's why I need to redraw a lot of these because there's way too many of these that I don't like when I look at now. I don't even remember how to draw in the old chibi style. But yeah, Steam. A lot of people on Steam are saying like the positive. Fuck my life. The reviews on Steam are very positive. I know everywhere else the game is like reviewed kind of meh. I guess in terms of like everyone else, but if there's like the Assassin's Creed fans, I feel like they're eating good. You guys are eating good. You guys like it. Redrawing OCs, I sure am. I'm redrawing them. This one's really old. I have a lot. I have a lot actually that I want to redraw. There's this one, and then I don't think I'm gonna go through all of them on like today's stream, but oh god, this year was just off. I'm not gonna redraw that. That one's bad. There's 2 of them that I at least want to redraw. Yeah. Oh yeah, these are. God, man, anything before like 2020 was. God, dude. Oh my god. I swear, looking at your old pictures makes you feel like really weird. Yeah, it's your typical open world game. Combat is basic for her. Better for Yasuke. You play more stealth. When I usually play Assassin's Creed, I usually play like stealth. But it did seem with her. It did seem like stealth is her like mainstay, like her mainstay to play. Cause playing her like out of stealth, it just seems like she struggles. But I did see videos of people going prone right in front of enemies, and they just like they go prone, go circle around a bush, and then they lose them. I don't know if that's like an actual strat or not, but I've seen that happen a lot in some of the clips that I've seen. But yeah, I feel like it looked like Yasuke's combat was more not interactive. It just more satisfying because with her it takes like 8 hits for her to like kill something. But Yasuke, he kills pretty quickly. He freaking bat someone's head off with that club. You try, but it doesn't work for you. Yeah, I like playing stealth more. With Assassin's Creed, like, I don't know, it made me feel really good playing stealth. And then when you're like Ezio and you get what's the word, noticed, or they find you and junk, and Ezio just goes to town on everyone. Oh boy, how does this hair? Yeah, God, I like Yumio, dude. That's a good freaking game. And I was looking for like the basic materials too to make some of the other stuff. Like the cotton balls or cotton grass. That's like a really basic material that you find early in the game. I couldn't find that for a while. That was in some other area of the first region. It took me like 5 hours to find it, just to make some of the other items. You mean she's 4'2" and he's 6'6"? She should die faster than him? Yeah, she's pretty small. Yes, she is pretty small. Oh, speaking of, I don't want to say speaking of small, but speaking of actually that's not a good segue into that. I went to one of the Asian grocery stores to get some groceries today because I wanted to get some new things, and I found out that the stores, the Asian supermarkets, are a lot cheaper than Walmart and Kroger. When I bought the fish. I mainly went there for fish, right? I bought some whiting fish. It was like $2 per pound. I got 4 of those. 4 of those fish. I got them filleted. That was only like $4. I got like not straight Wagyu, but some Wagyu beef and a steak and some pork. I got so much meat. Granted, it's just me, so it was only like like maybe $30 worth of meat. Really? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. The produce there is a lot cheaper than Kroger, and I can definitely tell you the variety is way bigger than Kroger as well. I bought fennel. I bought a fennel bulb. Like, if you don't know what fennel is, it's imagine like an onion mixed with garlic. That's what a fennel. Oh, no, onion mixed with celery. That's what a fennel bulb looks like. I ended up buying that, and then I bought something called chi choy. It looks like bok choy. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna cook it, but I feel like I can put it in like some stir fry or maybe just boil it or something. Dude, and they have a food court at that market too, and I ended up getting like a teriyaki bowl. It was like $16. Dude, and the bowl was big. She put so much meat, like chicken, in the bowl, and dude, I was so full. I didn't want to. She gave me a lot of food, and I got really full after like eating most of it. But I didn't want to leave any of the food there because I would have felt bad. So I ate all of it, and my tummy don't hurt, but tummy was full, and I really wanted to stop. Oh, speaking of, I got a can of soda here too. Yeah. Ah, boy. I didn't get a drink either until after I finished my food. But the food was good. She was really nice too. The woman who was working there. She was asking me if I liked the food, and I was like, yeah, it was really good. I liked it a lot. She was like, really? I'm like, yeah, it's really good. And then she was like, oh man, the ramen's really good too. And I was like, yeah, when I come back next time, I'll get the ramen, because I had a taste for some ramen, but I didn't want the first thing I had to eat today to be ramen. So I ended up eating what's it called, the donburi bowl instead. And it was really good. It had like teriyaki and some kind of like mayonnaise on it with some other stuff. So I think in that market's like almost 30 minutes away from me. But I don't get groceries that often. It's like I get groceries every 2 weeks. I can 100% guarantee you, I think I'm probably just gonna get my groceries from there, cause I spent so much less money than I would have if I would have went to Kroger. I don't even go to Walmart. Kroger is closer to me. I don't even bother. So yeah, I saved a lot more money this time than what I would have if I went to Kroger. The food was really good. The fish market too, dude. I bought dumplings. I got some. There's a fish called basa. I didn't know it existed, but I got that. It was a pound of that fish. They're big fillets. It was like $8.50. HEB is your favorite supermarket? I don't think I've gone to HEB before, but I've gone to Buc-ee's. I think out of all the other different kinds of supermarkets, I think Buc-ee's is like one of the only other ones that I've gone to. But I haven't gone to an HEB yet. But HEB, from what I hear, is pretty good. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna draw this character anymore. I gotta figure this out. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna love this. But yeah, I got so much, and I even bought what's it called? An onigiri thing to like shape it into a triangle. Because I tried to do that by myself and I can't. I struggle every single time. So I don't even want to bother with it anymore. But I definitely felt like I saved a lot more at the Asian supermarket than what I would have at Kroger. And the only reason, and I would say I saved money, but I went to Kinokuniya after that and I bought a $70 book, art book. Mind you, the book that I got, I even checked because it was $70. I went to the Kinokuniya that was literally down the street, and I went there to see if they had the Show by Rock art book because I have volume 2, but I'm missing volume 1 of like the last 2 that came out. And I had the cold. I had all the stuff in my car that needed to be refrigerated. I don't have an ice bag or a cooler bag, mind you, so I didn't want to be there for long. And part of me was like, I should be a responsible adult and just go straight home and put all my groceries in the fridge. I didn't. I spent, I think, 10 minutes in the Kinokuniya because I was debated buying the book, but then was like, oh no, it's crowded, so I'm just gonna leave. But I went back to the illustration section where they have all the illustration books. I didn't find Show by Rock, but I found a Nekopara 10th anniversary book from Sayuri, who's the illustrator for the game, and I was like, oh, cool, well, you know what? Interesting find, so let me go ahead and buy it. I looked at the price, it was $78. I was like, fuck, okay, well, I bought a $70 game a couple days ago. Fuck it, I'll buy it too. I bought the book, and it's her works from like 2009 up to like now, and man, 2000 Dart from 2009, it's still really good. For like as old as it is, it's still really good. And I will say, I thought the book, I'll be honest, I thought the book was just gonna be safe for work. Like, I didn't think there was gonna be any nudity in the book. There's definitely nudity in the book, but that's fine. It doesn't bother me. But yeah, that caught me off guard. But they had a character. There was a character that they announced for like Nekopara E10. She has like pink hair. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. But oh, Phrase. Her name is Phrase. And Nekopara E10 got cancelled. So the next Nekopara game is like some kind of like gacha, visual novel gacha, I believe. And I don't know what the progress on that is looking like now, but that's what I'm looking forward to, for that to get released. But other than that, no, the book is great. Book looks good. Art looks good. It looked like 70% of the book was chocolate and vanilla. Well, is their name Chocolate and Vanilla? Yeah. Yeah, Chocolate and Vanilla. Yeah, that's their name. Um, but other than that, it's a good book. I now have another art book. Granted, I went there to buy the Show by Rock one, but that wasn't there. That's unfortunately a book I'm gonna have to order online again, but that's fine, I guess. I mean, it's no big deal. God, I'm so mad I did the hair like this. This is what happened. Oh no, I gotta remember because I almost forgot how I wanted to draw the thing. Let's see. Jesus Christ, it still doesn't look right, even still. No, wait, no, this is fine, I think. Yeah, I say this is fine, but this looks way off. Dude, I think I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to find a reference for this pose. I know how I want to draw it. I don't specifically know the portions of this. Do I still do commissions? I say yes, but I don't have commissions actually open. So far, I am doing a commission right now, actually. With someone that I know, but I don't really have them open. But I say that, but I'm definitely open to taking requests currently, because right now I don't have a means of saying, hey, here's how you send me money, without having to give someone a Cash App. So once I figure out how to get the PayPal set up, I'll open it. But other than that, no, I don't. I want to say no. Or yes, but I guess the right thing would be to do is say no. Yeah, there's like a guy that I know from, what is this picture? Yeah, there's a guy that I know from college who gets a commission, who commissions me once a year for like their business, and that's pretty much it. You know what? This is a good reference. Yeah, I'll use this one. But yeah, commission-wise, yeah, I guess no. I guess I'm not really doing commissions. I don't mind doing requests though, but I do requests on like a, I don't know, because the last time I opened requests and I ended up getting request. I ended up getting a request on Twitter, and I got a request on Pixiv. But then on Pixiv, I ended up getting like 3 requests. I did 2 of them, but the last person who wanted a request gave me like 4 things they wanted me to draw, and I told them I'm only drawing 1 thing, and they didn't get back with me, so I just never did it. And they were all like oddly specific with like Sonic characters and stuff. I was like, I'm only drawing 1, and they didn't get back with me, so I figured they were like, okay, well, never mind. And I remember a couple of them I did a couple of them on stream because some people came by and asked if I'm doing requests, and I was like, yeah, I'm doing them. And then that's when I did them on stream, but I also work a 9 to 5, so whether or not they actually get done within like a day or 2 depends on how my job has me feeling. You know, a Twitter artist in real world who's using AI and is making mad money and nobody knows? That's That's wild. Oh, that's wild. That's... He must be giving... He must have had the AI train really well for people to just... I know what the issue is. It's this fucking thing here. He must have had that AI trained, like, really well, so that way people just can't figure it out. Because it's usually pretty easy to find out that it's AI. Even I've gotten like tricked by some on Twitter because some of the Toho artists that I follow, I found out that it's AI art because I'm like, dude, this is high quality art, and they're dropping like 4 pictures every day, like 4 high quality pictures. And I think about it, I'm like, no, wait, there's no way. Because I'm looking at the hands, too, and I'm like, I can't see the hands. So I went to Pixiv, and if you go to Pixiv in the tags, you have to post if it's AI generated. And almost every single picture was AI generated. And I was so disappointed. I really was. I was like, bro, you can't do this to me. I was really excited for this. I mean, I really was. Yeah, they were AI generated. Yeah. I will say though, one of them, I can't say I don't like any of them because I do definitely like some. Mainly because they give me what I want that no one else has drawn, and they look good. I can't complain about that. So, man, never mind. I'm not gonna put that picture here. The models are getting out of hand. Apparently, they have different art styles now that are hard to tell. They're getting better at tricking us. Yeah, they are. Whoever they're having the AI train from, it's making it harder. Because now sometimes the fingers are really hard to tell if it's fake or not. But if you can tell if if it misplaces a line or it makes a finger bigger than the other, then that's like it still fucks up fingers. But it has gotten, dude, what in the fuck? It has gotten better at like not messing fingers up. It's just unfortunate that sometimes hold up. Okay. From what I can tell, Midjourney is better at hands now. I don't know what programs they're using to do the AI stuff now. I'll assume it was like the same thing. I know novel AI is a thing, but I think that one's for like text and stuff, I think, or like words. Yeah, I think novel AI is made for like words. I think. And then there's ChatGPT. I know some people use ChatGPT as a therapist. I know that for a fact. But all the image generating ones, I'm not too sure about. You know, I didn't think too far ahead when it came to like the this part here. I didn't think too far ahead about this actually. Oh, I bought some Castella cake too. I bought a one of those like Swiss roll cakes from Japan, a Castella cake, and I got some mochi. That pink, green, and white mochi. I got some of that. So I'm definitely eating that for like a snack later today. That's gonna be eaten as a snack. What to do with this part? This is what happens when I don't draw heads like this anymore. How do I do this? Now everything looks off. Even as like a chibi, this looks way too off for me. Yeah, your cousin who just got her doctorate degree says some people in her field have AI that talk to their clients in their voice. The voice thing is kind of getting out of hand too. It's gotten pretty good lately at like copying people's voices. They even have people doing those scammer things. They'll have AI talk to the scammers and just to, like, piss them off. Yeah, the AI's gotten pretty good these past like 7 years. Actually 5 years actually. It's gotten pretty good. This is what happens when I don't have a physical book with me. I should have. I still haven't used AI for anything. I know there. Okay, actually, I did use an AI upscaler at one point to make a higher quality image out of one that I was given, but this was for a commission. Because the image that I got was low quality, so I used the upscaler to upscale it. It didn't really do much, but I mean it made it look a little better. But other than that, I didn't really do too much with it. But it worked. It definitely worked. I can't really say how well it worked. I mean, shoot, I don't really know if it did that good of a job or not. But it definitely did something. There was a notable difference. Did you pause because you don't think I'm listening to this? You're actually fucking annoying. I'm gonna play Pandora's Ignition. Also, too, chibi, like, me drawing chibis doesn't usually take that long. I can typically get done with one within, like, 45 minutes to an hour. I guess to be fair, I did start this, like, 20 minutes in. So I think I'm still making, like, good headway here for this. Shoot, dude, what did I do with this hair? It's crazy. You've accepted that most jobs will be done with them, but when we reach 35, done with people or done with the AI. I feel like if it's AI, if it's because of AI, I feel like we're gonna be mostly done. They're gonna be mostly stop using people by the time we're 35, which is still crazy to me. I'm sure they're gonna have people who are like AI operators, and other than that, that's it. Shoot, at a certain point, they just might have AI run call centers instead of actual people after a certain point, too. Which, I don't know how to feel about that. If it's like for call centers, I think that's going to be annoying as hell. Done with people? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I can't imagine. Dude, nah, man, because sometimes you just have to talk to an actual person. And if... I don't know. I feel like if AI replaces anything first, it's gonna be like call center jobs, customer service jobs. 100%, I think call center and customer service jobs are gonna be replaced by AI if anything gets replaced first. And if that's the case, that's gonna really suck. I mean, that really is. Because half the time AI doesn't really help you out that much with that stuff anyway. Shoot, freaking some of the Panda Express locations have the AI. They have the AI take your order actually, and I've only seen it happen. I've only seen them once. As a business, why should I care? I make more money with AI. Yeah, yeah. you're cutting not cutting corners. You're min-maxing. You're min-maxing your profits. You can't really get faulted for that, honestly. It's just the way it is now. Shoot, everything's trying to make money now. They're like, oh, AI is a thing? Aw, shoot, how can we make AI work for us? We can min-max our profits by using machinery instead of people, and instead of less people? Well, more people? Alright, sure, I'll be down. And I'll be honest, too, if I had a business, I'd think that way. I'd also think that way. I'm not gonna lie. I think most people who have a business would think that way. Honestly. If they're able to save more money, they would do it. I mean, you can't really fault them for it anyway. It's your business. I mean, making a bigger profit without having as many losses would be, your number one priority as a business. So yeah, I can't really fault a business for using like AI more than actual people. I mean, it's just the way it goes as a business. Oh, this is a soundtrack for Disgaea 4. By the way, I should have said that earlier. The Disgaea 4 soundtrack. The ones with what's this? The arranged soundtrack. So most of these have vocals in them. I need to finish Disgaea 7, by the way. I bought that 2 years ago and I didn't finish it. I think I got like midway through. How do I do this again? Oh, wait, no, that's right, yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, Disgaea 4, Disgaea soundtracks are usually pretty good. Even, I don't think I've listened to a Disgaea soundtrack that I didn't vibe with, honestly. Even, like, I have all of them. Yeah, I have every Disgaea, right? I have 1 on PC, 2 on PC, 3 on PS3, 3 and 4 on PS3, 5 on PS4, 6 on the Switch, and 7 on PC. It's safe to say, it's honestly the general consensus that 6 is the weakest one. 6 really wasn't that good. 7, on the other hand, is pretty good. It's like they took the stuff that 6 needed to improve on and they added it into the game. Even still, the soundtrack for 6 wasn't bad either. The game might not have been 100%, but the soundtrack wasn't bad. Let me do this with my jacket. How does this work? Okay, yeah, so there's the thumb. Disgaea, I think my favorite one is... If 5 isn't my favorite one, then it's Disgaea D2, which... Okay, yeah, D2, which is also on PS4. PS3. D2 is my favorite, but 5 is a close second. Because 5 is really good. Like, the opening for 5 is immaculate. In fact, actually, when this is over, I'll probably play the opening for 5 too. I might as well. But all the old ones were classics too. Oh, dude, actually, wait, cause where's 3? Cause 3, the hub theme for 3 is really good. It's called, what's it? Extreme Beat King, I think. It's Extreme Outlaw. Yeah, that's what it is. That one's really good. I will play that after this song. I don't know what... Oh, Canary Voyage is the ending thing. Okay. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play. Um, Yumiya when I'm done with this stream. That game is my addiction right now. Crimson Cross. What is this? All right. I don't know what that song is. Yeah, this is Extreme Outlaw. This one's really freaking good. This is the theme you hear when you're in the hub. And this game came out, what? It's on PS3, so this game came out around, like, 2007, I think? Or, it was either 2006 or 2007. Why does it say 2011? Wait a second, dude. When did this get released? It was released on 2008, so yeah, okay, great. That works for me. Well, you're playing Assassin's Creed right now. While listening to you, you understand. Yep, see, you understand. I don't know who the singer is. I still don't know who the singer is, but this is really good. She's really good. I really wish I knew who sang the song. I know it's loud in my ear. I don't know if it's loud in you guys' ear or not. I did do the sound stuff before I started the stream. I've gotten into the habit of doing that more often now. So that way I can't say, uh-oh, sounds bad. Oh well, it's been like that for, what, 2 hours? Uh-oh, stream's ruined. I've made sure to let that happen a lot less now. And this Gaia 4 had like 2 different themes for the hub world. The first one's Candlelight, and then the other one's Arcadian Vampire. And shit, both are really good actually. 5 has Moving On. Yeah, Moving On. 6 has Missing You, and 7. I don't know what 7 is, but it doesn't have anyone singing in it. But 3, 4, 5, and 6 had technically okay. D2 had a vocal, had someone singing in the Hub World theme. D2's is optional. It changes. It's like for a chapter or 2, I think. But you still, it's still there. Yeah, it counts. It's still there. All right, it's over. Alright, that was my addiction to that song. So, go back to the 4. Sad part is that playlist is almost done too. I'll be honest too, if I finish these a lot faster than what I planned on, I'm gonna play Yumiya on stream. That game is scratching all the itches for me, man. And it had all my settings set to standard on like when I started the game, which I don't have an issue with. But before I started streaming, I did check to see if like the graphics settings, and I put them to high, and I had moved the frame limit to like 120, and it's so good. It looks so good. Dude, like, holy shit, man. If it was on the Switch, it would not look that good. Yeah, yeah, it was a good idea for me to buy it on PC. It was. Not to say that the Switch, it was going to be bad, but I would not be playing it as much as I am now if it was on the Switch. Admittedly, I wouldn't be. Which is unfortunate, considering that's a $70 game. But god, dude, I really don't use my Switch that much anymore. Oh, man! Yesterday too, the Nikkei Twitter announced game doesn't look too difficult to run. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't look too difficult to run. I haven't had any stutters or anything on it outside of the usual like Atelier game silliness when it comes to like the camera. But other than that, I haven't had any like stuttering or anything. I will say the game did crash twice yesterday. It crashed when I did one of the landmark things, and then it crashed when I think I made an item. It crashed. So far the game has crashed 2 times. I don't know if that's a computer problem for me or if it's a game problem. I don't know, but you could have gotten it up on the high seas if you wanted. I could have. But to be fair, I like this company. I like this series. So I'll be fair. I like this. I like this series. I don't go to the high seas for this one. Not like I did for Toho. God, I was on the high seas for Toho for shit the entirety of college. Cause you couldn't get them normally. I had to go to the high seas for that. So I think almost every single Toho game on my computer made by Zune, I had to go to the high seas for, which sucks because I did say I would get them again when I was able to, and they are on Steam, but they aren't in English. And I don't know how to put the English patch on the Switch. I'm sorry, the Steam versions of the games. So far, I'll just keep them on the high C version right now. Oh man. Yeah, so far, I think this drawing coming out pretty good. I needed to practice more on like drawing chibis anyway, cause I've been drawing the same head style for a while, which I don't have an issue with. I kind of like that head style, but I could definitely draw it in another way. Okay. I think this is the credit song. I'm gonna be honest. It is. I wasn't feeling this one too much. I would play. I want to play the Toho Jazz from like. I think from DDBY it's okay. I want to say it's okay, but I don't know. I know I can't do it for Tokyo Active Needs. I think that'll be an issue, but I think the other one should be fine. It's Maple Story. Oh, that's Ryza's soundtrack. I really love this fucking game. Oh, there's Rayman. Ruby soundtrack, Madoka Magica. Oh, the Madoka Magica gacha game comes out in 4 days too. Magica, etc. God damn it, I was gonna play that one too. Dude, I'm stuck in gacha hell. I haven't even played Girls Frontline in shit, man, in like 2 months. Where is... Fuck it, where's... It's World Flipper. We'll play the DDBY, why not? If it doesn't bother me. Actually, no, it does, because they took down the other videos from everyone else. I'm not gonna do that. Where's Flat Plus Frog? Sure No Out 3. I haven't heard this one in a minute.
I can't wait for my parents to meet me.
Freaking ads! AI meta! Get off of my screen! Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna juggle another gotcha game. Yeah, I am. I got an Android emulator on my computer now. I have BlueStacks, and I can play Azure Lane again. Definitely can. So that's man. They're releasing new stuff that I want. New skins. And I kind of, I don't know. I can't have it on my phone. That game's like 22 gigabytes of space on my phone. I can't put it on there anymore. However, I can put it on my computer. Since it doesn't have a launcher, I have to download an emulator for it. And it worked. Works just fine. If at any point I ever feel like yapping while playing Azure Lane for like an hour and a half, I'll definitely do that for a stream. That's something I could do. Other than that, yeah, that one. I don't have to play that one as much though. Honestly, right now for that, I'll just log on, get my reward bonuses for logging back in after like 30 days, and you know, maybe do whatever on it for a bit. You haven't touched a gacha game since you got the one that you wanted to come out. I'm still waiting on, bro. I'm waiting on 3 because I'm waiting on Uma Musume, which is the horse girl racing anime. I'm waiting for Azure Promilia, and then if Trick Hal ever gets released globally, then I'm waiting on that one too. And so technically 4 because of Madoka Magica, but Heaven Burns Red is really good. I played that when it first came out, and granted I haven't played it in a minute. They had their 100-day login bonus thing, so I played for that, and then after I got that, after I got the character that I wanted, I was more or less done. But I got to chapter 2. The game is the story for the game is really good. If you ever want to play a game where the story is really good, I would recommend Heaven Burns Red, because the story is actually really good. It's made by Jun Maeda, the guy who did fuck, was it Angel Beats? Fuck, was it Angel Beats? Yeah, Jun Maeda. He Canon, Little Busters, Angel Beats, Clannad. Yep, Clannad. That's it. Summer Pockets, which oh shit, he did Rewrite. Okay. So the ones that I've known of the visual novels that I've known, it's Rewrite, Summer Pockets, and Clannad. He also did Angel Beats, Canon, and Little Busters, Planetarian, Tomoyo After, Moon, Air. I don't know what these other ones are, but the story's really good. Fucking chapter 2 made me cry. El nostalgia, dude. Yeah, yeah. The story's really good. The soundtrack is really good too. Because they play concerts and stuff, but like some of the boss themes, I believe all of the boss themes has like a song that's a vocal. That's like a vocal song. And it's usually rock. And they have concerts too. And the songs are really good. What's it? Burn My Soul is the first one that you hear. That one's really fucking good. And then Dance 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 is the second one, and that one's really good too. However, I'm only at chapter 2. I guarantee you I've probably put 20 hours in the game and I just got to chapter 3. But chapter 2 made me cry. It did. That's how good it is. It's such a good story. Angel Beats is nostalgic. Yeah, it is. I cried at that too. I think all of these I've cried at. I know I cried on Clannad. I don't think I cried on Rewrite. Oh, hold up. No, I didn't cry on Rewrite because that one wasn't that bad. But yeah, Clannad and Angel Beats I definitely cried on. I haven't seen Little Busters yet, but I know that one's really good. I also think that's the song that has a song that people do covers of, the Yeah, that song. What? I don't even know what the name of it is actually. It's Kimi no something, I think. Where's the Pastel Palettes album? Because they sung it. It's not Discotheque. I don't know where. No, because that's the old album. Where is the other Pastel Palettes album? That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna find it. Yeah, Angel Beats is really good. Will I rewatch it again? Probably not anytime soon. But I feel like when people start talking about like games or whatever like that, they start talking about Angel Beats. I'm like, oh, I know you guys aren't older than me. We're the same age. I feel like the only people who've seen Angel Beats at this point are the people that are around our age. I don't think any of the newer generation would watch Angel Beats. I feel like it's too old for them. There's like so many old animes that they're missing out on, man. If it ain't got fucking a fight scene every episode, I guess it ain't worth it. Apparently, it's really hard for not Angel Beats. Lucky Star is another one that they just can't watch either, apparently, because the first episode, which I forgot about, that first episode, it's them talking about how to eat a chocolate cornet for, like, I think a majority of the episode. Mind you, when I went to the Asian market today, I did buy one, because I found it, and I ended up buying a chocolate cornet, so I was pretty happy about that. But apparently, they have a hard time watching Lucky Star, which is wild. I can't imagine, like, back then not wanting to watch one of the older slice of lives because there was nothing going on. That's what they were, like Yuri, which I still haven't seen yet. Lucky Star. There was the other one, Nichijou. That's another one I need to watch. I've been planning on watching that one for a while. I just haven't gotten around to watching it yet, but I've planned on watching that for a while. But those are the staples, man. Those are the staple slice of life animes. But they're too old. Shit, what anime did I watch in tandem? I had an emotional roller coaster too one year in college, one weekend, because I ended up watching. I watched Plastic Memories, which was really sad. Especially around the end, it got really fucking depressing. And then after I binged that in like a day and a half, I ended up watching School Days, and then got really pissed off the entire time. So from Friday through Sunday, I went through an emotional roller coaster of emotions. About to leave in a couple hours. See you later if you're still streaming. No problem. See you later, bro. I might be. It depends on how much I get done. Goal was to do 2 of these. If not 2, then oh well. I might still be streaming. I don't know. It depends. But see you later. Ugh, enjoy your time out. I think I'm gonna try to get around, try to redesign at least like 2 of these. Or, actually, I might redesign this one, actually, and then, yeah, I might redesign this one, and then work on, like, a meme picture that I've been wanting to work on for a bit. So I think that's what I'll do, too. I'll do that. Because while I was at the market, I was thinking about what kind of drawings to do. And thankfully, I figured it out. I found out what to do. All right, I think I'm okay with that. I feel like I can make this head smaller too. Maiden Chibi. Yep, there you go. Renamed it. Now to do this. This is gonna be interesting. Did I do that? I did, didn't I? Let's not do that then. I really don't know how long it's gonna take for me to. What are we, an hour in? I mean, this is more or less okay. More or less. I say more or less okay, but this definitely has to be fixed. Ah, yep, that's how I fix it. Yep. There you go. I still gotta work on that other commission too. Well, the commission, I have to work on that. Which I learned that, like, if I take a break from a drawing and get back to it, I have a better grasp on, like, what I want to do with it. So, that's good for me. It saves me a lot of, time, honestly. Dude, I had a reference picture up too, and I completely ignored it. Oh, yeah, because it didn't really matter at this point. Yeah, it stopped mattering after a certain point. Alright, I browse, yeah. Oh, actually, what do they call it? Hairpins, right? Yeah, I could, shoot, how do those usually... Is it worth putting that in here? I have no idea how that's supposed to... You know, I'm just gonna leave that alone for now. I definitely feel like I'm about to hit a breakthrough of some kind. It's funny too, I've noticed that whenever I start like focusing really hard, I get really quiet. Which I feel like that's a thing that everyone does. I don't think that's just limited to just me. But nope, let's not do that. Nope, let's not do that, but either. How am I gonna do this mouth? I know I can make the eyes bigger too, which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing anyway. Yeah, the eyes can be bigger. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't have to make them bigger. You guys want to also know something funny? I finished a drawing like a couple weeks ago. I didn't post it here yet because I forgot to do that. But I finished it and I realized that it was zoomed in a little bit, right? And the picture was like this. It was like this but zoomed in. And I didn't work on the stuff past here because I assumed that was this part. So when I finished the drawing, there's like a bit of it missing from the side because I assumed that was the edge of the screen. So I definitely did myself wrong on that one. I wasn't very happy about that happening. I will say that right now. I was not very excited about that. Shit, are these eyes too big now? Or are they too big actually, or no? No, they're fine. Yeah, the eyes are fine. Yeah, they're fine. I'm so happy I went to the store today at a different market. I will say, I didn't find any milk that I would have gotten. The milk that they had was going to expire very quickly, very soon. So I decided not to get them because of that. So the milk I actually do need. I don't have any milk. I might have to actually go to the store to get some milk later. How the hell do I do this again? For chibis. Well, that's something. Maybe I don't actually have to do that. Yeah, maybe I don't have to do anything about that. Also, too, I think I have what I need to make okonomiyaki too. I've wanted to try making that for a minute, and I definitely believe I have all the stuff. Other than that, I don't have dashi, but I could have actually bought dashi when I was there. But essentially I could use water too, which I might just be doing instead. I mean, I'm gonna have to use water. I didn't buy the dashi stock or whatever. Have I ever drawn chibis with, like, the eyelash things or whatever? I'm on the wrong folder on my phone for that. Where is my art? Here it is. I have, actually. Damn, that's how long it's been, huh? Yeah, I definitely have. Yeah, damn, it's been a while then since I've done that then. Okay, well, I think this, so far, as a redesign, or I guess an update, because it's been, shit, years since I've drawn this one. I think this works. Now all I gotta do is just, add the coloring, and, we should be good. Man, man, a lot of these pictures that I've drawn a while back need an update, man. I need to redraw a lot of these. Yeah, big updates. Move this here. and I will clean everything later. Well, yeah, I'll clean it now actually. Just a little rough around the edges, you know. Nothing hard to clean. So far, I gotta sneeze. Hold up. Alright, it's not coming out. So far, I have this picture that I plan on redrawing, I've planned on redrawing, and then there's, I want to say another one. I gotta remember which one it is, because I know I made a bunch of OCs back then, but of all the ones that actually need to get some work done on them, which is a lot, mind you. There are a lot of pictures that I do need to redraw. However, in terms of ones that I can actually, damn, dude, for this year I didn't even draw a single OC other than this one. Well, and the other one, but the other one I'm not gonna draw that. Been practicing your drawing on paper for the last few months. Too lazy to buy a tablet, lol. One used a long time ago fell apart and it's weird. You used one long time ago and it felt weird. Yeah, it's weird because I used to draw on paper pretty often and back then, and then I got used to drawing on a tablet, and it took me a good month to get used to drawing on a tablet. And I haven't drawn on paper in a while, but now I can still draw on paper. It doesn't feel too foreign to me to draw on paper now, but it definitely feels not as great. It feels really scratchy when dude, oh my god, dude, these 2 years are a big difference. Oh my god. Yeah, it definitely feels really scratchy for me to draw on paper compared to a tablet now. Oh, I don't think you were here, but for this, but I went to an Asian supermarket to get groceries today instead of going to Kroger or a Walmart, and it was way cheaper. The produce and meat was like way cheaper. Granted, it's like a 30-minute trip from my place to that supermarket, but I think it's worth it, especially if I only go get groceries 2 times a week. It's definitely worth it. I bought at least like $30 of actual meat. Well, protein. I bought at least $30 of protein, but it's so much protein. Like, man, dude, I bought fish. I went to the market. I went to the fish side, and I got actual like fish that I wasn't able to get. That I wasn't able to get anywhere else. At the Kroger, right? I bought whiting and I bought basa, which whiting is like a smaller kind of fish. I had them, they filleted it too. I thought about getting the fish whole and then doing it myself, but then I thought about learning how to do it myself, but then I remembered that even if I do all of that stuff like I've seen in videos, I remember that I have to gut it and clean it. Like, yeah, cutting the head off and then filleting it wouldn't be the difficult part, but I think the hard part, well, the troublesome part would be like cleaning it, gutting it, cleaning it, and then removing the bones, which, now that I think about it, when I did touch the filleted fish, I did feel the spine of the fish. I know they filleted it. I don't think they put in some that weren't filleted, but I know they cleaned it and they filleted it just fine. It took them like 4 minutes to get the fish to me. I'm going to go there when I have to get groceries again, because I definitely like that a lot more than than going to Kroger. It felt a lot better getting my groceries from there, because yeah, it was half off. Like buy one get one for half the price, dude. It's like the produce was cheap. cabbage, like a big head of cabbage was like 99 cents, which, to be fair, cabbage isn't expensive to begin with. I also think cabbage at Kroger is like 99 cents. And that's fine. But when I got one zucchini and I got 2 carrots, right? The carrots that I got from the Kroger compared to the ones that I got from this market, in comparison in size, like, the one that I got from Kroger is like, the thickness is, it's like as thick as my thumb. That's how thick the carrot that I got from Kroger is. But the one from the Asian market, the thickness is about like 2.5 sizes of the width of my fingers. So I'm at like, I guess like hold 3 of your fingers out, but then like use half of your what's this, ring finger as like the width to add on to the other 2. That's how big those carrots are. And why? And it was cheaper. Dude, it was like, oh my god, dude, it was so nice. The zucchini that I got was bigger too. I compared the zucchini that I got from that place to Kroger, and it's a world different. It's like a third of the size bigger. Mexican markets used to be cheap, but everyone discovered fajitas are delicious, so not everything's overpriced. Yeah, I had a friend who was telling me that we should go to the Mexican market to get groceries. And he did tell me that the pork does get pretty overpriced. Not overpriced, but since everyone goes there, everything gets priced pretty heftily now. But yeah, everyone figured out the secret. So what the fuck? What? Oh. Yeah, everyone figured out the secret to the markets. They're like, go to the Mexican supermarkets and get all your pork and stuff for fajitas real cheap. That's the hack now. But yeah, dude, the Asian markets, I think I'm just gonna go there for my groceries now, cause there's no fucking way. There's no way. I even bought this like snacks, bro. I bought Castella cake, a chocolate cornet, and like a Swiss roll cake, which I thought was a lot. Granted, to be fair, it wasn't too much, but I was making sure I didn't spend too much on snacks compared to like actual food, which the more that I look at it, I did spend a good even amount on everything, because I did buy a lot. I say a lot, but oh, and I bought this vegetable called like fuck man, chew or something, chichoy, or yeah, chichoy. I think, I don't know how to use it, but I'm gonna fucking find out. I'm pretty sure I could boil it and it'll be just fine. You do your shopping at a store called Winco. You go mostly for the spices. Can refill your whole cabinet for like $8. I like Winco too. Winco is really convenient. I've gone there with my grandmother, and whenever I visit her place, we would go to Winco to get groceries and stuff. Winco is really convenient because I did buy a lot of stuff from there too for like $60, and I got a lot of stuff that lasted me a good bit. So I definitely do like Winco. That's another store that I like a lot. But yeah, dude, and the Asian supermarket had a food court. Well, I say food court, but it had an eating area where they sold. Well, I guess it counts as a food court. They had like ramen, teriyaki bowls, dumplings, boba tea. When I tell you, oh my! And I didn't eat this morning either. I had a migraine when I woke up, so I took like an Advil. And I had a granola bar, and I was gonna hold me over, which it did. It held me over. But then I realized at like around 12 I needed to eat, so I was like, "Oh, let's go to the food court." Got my stuff, went to the food court. I got a donburi bowl. It was like I got it with fried rice with some chicken. It was like teriyaki chicken, fried teriyaki chicken with like some mayonnaise, and it was really, really good. And she gave me a lot. The woman gave me a lot of food, man. In fact, it was so much food that I was struggling to eat it all. And I ate it all. I didn't want to leave any food in there because I was going to feel really bad. So I ate all of it. And this was at like 12 o'clock. I am still not hungry. I don't feel like... I feel like I could eat a dessert. But she filled my plate up, bro. Like, she gave me so much food. And I was so happy. And she asked me, too. She was like, was it good? I was like, oh, yeah, it was really good. I liked it. And she was like, oh, man. What do you... I was like, yeah, next time I'll go get some... next time I'll get some ramen. She was like, oh yeah, the ramen's good. I'm like, yeah, you know, I'll get the shoyu ramen next time. And that's next time I go, I'm getting shoyu ramen. The ramen was like $10, so I'm gonna go back and get shoyu ramen when I go back there. The woman was really nice. She was telling me too that she didn't know if that cart was my bag of groceries, and she said she would have. She said she would have if she would have known it was mine, she would have put all of my frozen food or cold food in the fridge for me. And I didn't know that, and I was like, oh well, that's okay. It's no big deal. I kept it cold with like the frozen stuff that I had. But yeah, man, it was nice. I liked it. I liked it a lot up there. I'm definitely gonna go back when I need more groceries. I will say though, the milk wasn't the milk that I saw up there had like 3 days before it expired, so I didn't buy the milk. But everything else was fine. You made a pizza for yourself for lunch, already loaded up for the day. What's the name of the store? You haven't had good ramen since before the pandemic. The name, so the store is H Mart, but like I don't even remember the name of the damn place that I went to, man. I don't. But the store is, the supermarket's H Mart. I will say I do know a good ramen place. Ninja Ramen is really good. And Kuro Buddha is really good too. Those are some good ramen places. In Carrollton, by the way. They're in Carrollton. They're really good. I like them both. So yeah, next time I go up there to get my groceries, I'm gonna get the ramen from the woman's place. She was really nice. It was a good experience. I was there for almost 2 hours at that supermarket trying to like figure out what to get. Oh, and I got a rice mold to use for making onigiri because I did buy sushi rice like some weeks ago, and I did try to attempt to make onigiri with smoked salmon on the inside, and I made it once or twice and then was like, this is too much work, fuck it, and I just gave up. So I just had like the sushi rice and I put the salmon on top of it and just called it a day. I also did buy nori too, the seaweed. I bought that and I ate it with that too. And I looked for a recipe for okonomiyaki because I also want to make that. Which, when I looked at the ingredients, they were talking about having I think it's dashi, right? Okonomiyaki. Is it dashi or what is it? Because I'm gonna say it wrong every single time, unless I know what it is. Yeah, it is dashi. Yeah, water or dashi, Japanese stock. Which I actually do not. I have water, obviously, so that's fine. Because you need the batter. The batter is flour, eggs, shredded cabbage, which I have plenty of cabbage now. Water or dashi, and optional grated nagaimo, which is a long type of yam. But that's optional, and I don't really care too much for yam, so I'm not gonna eat it. And then the fillings, you know, you got your meat, your pork belly, bacon, etc. Or you could use seafood, octopus, squid, shrimp, vegetables, you know, green onions, etc. Or other ingredients, cognac, mochi, cheese. I have shredded pork, or pork skirt that I could chop up. Man, dude, once I figure out how to make this batter, that's it. I'm making this okonomiyaki. You tried making onigiri last year, gave it 2 tries and gave up. Now just use it to make fried rice with steak and sushi. Hey, that's shit, that works too, man. I don't mind. I'd rather do that too, honestly. I tried to make sushi 4 fucking years ago, and that didn't work because I ended up making a fucking rice taco after that. Me attempting to make sushi ended up making a rice taco. So that's why I don't make sushi. But use Calrose rice. Okay, I'll have to Calrose rice. What is that? Calrose rice. Oh, it's a medium grain rice. Oh, that rice is sticky. Yeah, I can see it in the picture. This is right. This is sticky rice. Yeah, I don't think the one I have is long grain, but it is a sticky rice too. Dude, I was so happy. The H Mart has a gift shop where you can buy like anime stuff. Um, I didn't go up there because I had like fresh fish in my cart that I needed to put in ice, so I didn't go up there. And I told myself to just go straight home, but my dumbass went to Kinokuniya, and I bought Sayuri's 10th anniversary Nekopara art book, which was not a bad buy. However, I should have been a responsible adult and just went straight home. I shouldn't have stopped at the fucking Kinokuniya, dude. I made a mistake by going to Kinokuniya because I spent more money. But it was a good purchase. I went to Kinokuniya to see if they had like the other Shobai Rock book that I was looking for, and they didn't. So I have to go more than likely order that online. But I was getting ready to leave, and I saw the Nekopara book, and I just went ahead and bought it. And I was like, I only see one, and that's going to be a problem if it's not here again. Because I also looked on Amazon to see if I could actually order it on Amazon, and it wasn't there. So I was like, fuck, man. And on Amazon, it was like 55,000 yen. Well, 5,500 yen, which is like fucking like $42, $43, $44. Just a fucking shame. I mean, it is what it is. What is that? Yen to USD. Is it 42? Oh, it's not 42. It's $36, dude. Fuck, man. Bro, they got me good. I paid twice the price for this book because it's. But they got me good, man. Oh boy. They got me good, but that's okay. That's fine. I'll suck it up. I will definitely suck it up and just call it a day. I haven't bought an art book in a while either, so I guess it's fair. Sucks to be a weeb. Yeah, it does, man. Sucks to be a weeb and you're a fucking artist. Especially when you buy art books as references and in inspiration. Shit sucks, dude. It's expensive. And it depends on the book, too, because, like, books from people from Twitter, books that are from illustrators on Twitter are not as expensive. I shit you not, because the one that I got from, Eku Uemura? Let me make sure, because it's Ue something. I know it has a kanji for Ue in it. Ue... It's not Uemura. It's not... Fuck. I have the book right here, actually. Give me a second. I have the book. It was Eku Uekura. That's who it is. Eku Uekura. That's who it is. And I have her book. Dude, can I spell? Eku... Yep, I have her book, and... I have two of her books, actually, and I use those for, like, references. If I need to learn how to make, like, that's loud as fuck. If I need to learn how to make another, like, style or something. Ah, man, what a time. And I don't think her book was that expensive either. I think her book was, like, $30 at the Kinokuniya. Where's my tab? You can never get into figure collecting. Granted, you moved around a lot in your early 20s. Ironically, the thing you collect now takes up more space. I do collect figures. I will say that. The figures that I do collect, more often than anything, are Nendroids. Because I believe I have like 9 or 10 total Nendroids. But I don't get them that often. But I do say well, art books too. I do collect art books, so that's another thing. I need an actual bookshelf. And that's something I've neglected to buy for the longest. So I definitely need to buy one of those when I get the chance. Which I've had plenty of time to buy a fucking bookshelf. I just haven't gotten around to getting one. I've been too lazy to get one. But I'm going to change her hair, actually, because if her hair's like that, it's going to look the same as the character in Blue Archive. So I'm just going to make it lighter. Actually, I don't think I can. I think I have to just change the color in general. Oh, yeah, you know what, this works, because I don't think I have a character with red hair yet. Or some kind of hair like this. So yeah, this works just fine. Granted, that means I'm going to have to change the color of the whatever the fuck this thing is. You have 2 Mega Man Nendroids, 1 Zelda figure somewhere, and that's about it. Fair enough. That's fair. When we were in high school, I was going to collect those, like, My Little Pony figures. Like the ones that you gave me. Yeah, the one that you gave me, I was going to collect more of those. I ended up getting 3 total. Because I had yours, and then I had 2 from when I worked at Six Flags, because they were also selling them there. And then they got hard to find, so I just said fuck it, and I just stopped with them. And then at that point, I just started buying, like... At what point did I start buying Nendroids? The first Nendroid I bought wasn't even until, like, somewhere in 2020. Or 2021, because that's when I bought my first Nendroid, because I ended up buying, Yu Yuko's Nendroid from Toho. And then, after that, it kind of just spiraled out into me getting more, because they were pretty cheap. Because I definitely bought Yu Yuko's, and then after that, the second one I bought was Kotori from Love Live. Third one, I can't remember. I 100% cannot remember what the third one was. But I have a lot of figures right now. I have way more art books than anything, too. I think it's safe to say I spent a good amount of money on art books throughout the years. So, I definitely have a lot. Is this the same? This is not the same album. So we're gonna change that. I can't use card and sell. Oh, where's the other? Yeah, where's the other Flap plus Frog album? Yeah, here it is. Go ahead and play this one. Yeah, figure collecting is one of my hobbies. But I guess it's safe to say the main hobby is art book. Well, the main hobby collecting thing for my hobby is art books, since that is technically my other profession, I guess. It's good to have a resource to use. Granted, it is something I could use for tax if I felt like it, but I don't make enough from it to even use it as a considerance for taxes, as a write-off. Make sure you do your taxes correctly, fellas, or else you'll get in trouble. Damn. I started working on this like 20 minutes in. It's been an hour. That's you know, that's fine though for a chibi. You know, that's acceptable, I guess. Well, not really, but that's fine. Too late, LO. Uh oh. Hey, man. Hey, man. Don't worry, you're all good, bro. Don't worry about it. They don't know. Fuck, man. What am I gonna do with this fucking... Well, I'm gonna make this white. Well, gray, I guess. Gray with a blue tie, whatever this is, blue tie. We'll keep this. What fucking color is this? I don't know what this is. Is that pink? Isn't that the same color? Oh hell no, that's not gonna work. Let's make this whole thing yellow. How about that? They smacked your ass hard last year for some bad crypto stuff you did. Holy shit. I don't even fuck with crypto at this point. Taxman is always watching you. is always watching. I can't get into crypto. I can't. I feel like if I was one of those people who got into Bitcoin when it was really cheap when it first came out, I probably would have been good. But as it stands now, it looks like it's too late because now crypto is expensive as hell. I don't care too much for crypto to even bother like investing in it. especially since it's like really volatile. It's like a really volatile thing, so I just really don't want to touch it or mess with it at all. Taxman is always watching. I don't know if I'm gonna put the flower petals on here or not right now. I'm probably not, honestly. I'll probably ignore the fucking flower petals, but I think for now, yeah, I'll probably ignore those fucking flower petals. Honestly, I'm not too worried about those. That's a fucking no. That's too whatever. I don't think I like that too much either. What a blue. You're still pissed off. You know about Bitcoin, but I never did anything because I was too lazy to invest back then. They tried to get me. I remember I worked at one of my jobs and they tried to convince me to get into, what's it, Dogecoin when it was taken off. But I was like, bro, I'm not going to fuck with crypto. I'm not. They were like, yeah, make this account for this. I think it was Robinhood, and I was like, bro, that is too much fucking work. I don't even think Dogecoin is actually viable now. I don't even think it's a viable fucking coin at this point. Well, to my knowledge, shit, the damn coin could be really fucking good. I wouldn't know. I'm never fucking with crypto. So, I wouldn't know at all. Oh, Robinhood's what got your ass in trouble? Yeah, yeah. I remember they were having. I'm not feeling this album either. I remember Robinhood was getting mad at people for doing crypto shit, and they were like, "No, we can't let the common people be in the crypto. Only we can do crypto stuff. Get them out of here!" And they got really pissy. So they started making it really hard for a lot of people to do crypto stuff. Sure No Out 1. Let's listen to that. What color do I use to fucking make this? Hold up, because what if I do yellow? And I'm cooking for a second. Let me hear me out. Hear me out. Then I go to addition. That is literally the exact same fucking thing. Literally the exact same thing that I did. But I can live with that. That's fine. I can live with that. However, this line, however, I think I need to get rid of. Yeah. Be gone, thought. The only coins worth looking at are Bitcoin and Ethereum. Everything else is very speculative. Doge is a meme that made a lot of people broke and a handful of people rich. Yeah, I figured. That's what I heard. Yeah, the big two that I always hear about is Bitcoin and Ethereum. I keep seeing people get their shit hacked into, and it's usually Ethereum coin that their shit gets. Fucking, that's, man. Every now and then I'll see someone that I follow on YouTube, and they're like, "Hey, here's a Bitcoin thing," and I'm like, "What the fuck? Why are you advertising Bitcoin?" And then I realized their shit got hacked. That happened to one of the HoloLive, Holo EN people. Their account got taken by a Bitcoin thing, and then they, instead of like getting mad, they made a meme out of it. They had made a meme out of it. Let me rephrase it. They probably were pretty mad, but they used it for content. I guess that's like the better way of saying it. They made content out of it. Is it Ethereum that they usually get their hacked accounts use or advertise? I don't know. There's so many, dude. There really is. I can't keep track of all the bitcoins now, the cryptos nowadays. If I had an interest in getting into Bitcoin, I'd look more into it, but I don't want to mess around with something really fucking volatile. I really don't. Especially when it comes to money. I just can't afford to bother and fuck around with actual money. It's you know, this is coming along better than what I thought, but I don't know, I'm still not feeling it too much. But look, compared to the other one, I do like this more compared to the other one. I like the way this looks more than the other one. It's just unfortunate that because I've played Blue Archive, I don't want to use the same hair color because I've played Blue Archive. It makes her look too much like the same character from the game. I mean, that's just the way it is. But to be fair, I drew this first before they drew Yukari and Blue Archive, so by all intents and purposes, as a joke, I designed her first. I made her first. OC donut still? Exactly. Donut still. I get so afraid of like making new OCs. I'm not afraid, but there's times where I try to make new OCs and then I think that they'll look like someone that I've already seen, and I'm like, damn, well I can't really use this now. And I have to try to find a way to make it not look similar to the thing that I thought it looked like. Like, the amount of times I've thought about drawing a character with, like, black hair, black, long, straight hair, and give him like an Oni horn or something. Because I do still have those, like, character templates from Shindan Maker a while back. I do still have those, and one of them was, like, an Oni template. It was, like, a template for an Oni, but it was, like, long black hair and some other stuff, cup size, and, like, Oni race, and I was like, oh, cool, yeah. But then the more that I thought about it, the more I was like, damn, isn't that done a lot? And it is. It definitely is. It definitely is something that's done a lot, but it's supposed to be my job to make it stand out, so that's my fault. Can't really use that as an excuse anymore. At some point I'll design. At some point I'll make an Oni character. It gave me another one for like an all rune too. Which, to be fair, I guess in a way I do have an all rune character, but I don't use them. I don't have them drawn more than once actually. I could definitely draw them better too. I definitely can. Dude, fuck man, I definitely can. If I drew this one and it looks better than fuck what this one did from years ago, man, fuck my life. Actually, speaking of, this is a little too orange. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't even add shading to the original. Look at that. That's crazy. How dare I not add shading to the original one, bro? You're the opposite. Every time you see an interesting character, you save into a folder so I can inspire my own design from it. You especially like browsing Instagram models for hair designs. Okay, see, I do that too. I do save characters, like pictures of characters that I do like, to use them for inspiration. And then I try to like base something around that, but not completely from it, just from like the theme, because I have plenty of that, plenty of folders of that, and I do save them. Hair is another one too. Thankfully, I've gotten less, I guess, conscious about hair looking the same. Well, yeah, I have, because now I can draw hair and be like, oh, that's fine if it looks like this. Oh, it looks like that? Oh, that's fine, don't worry. I've gotten less conscious about it, but sometimes I'm like, damn, I need to find another way to draw this because it looks too similar to this. But things like there's a bunch of different hairstyles that I haven't tried drawing. And there's a character that I drew a while back with braids, a dragon character that I drew a while back. Haven't drawn her more than twice. Gave her braids. Well, I gave her braids, but they tie around her head. Man, I need to. I'm not gonna make a chibi version of her. That's gonna take too fucking long. Saturation. Alright, yeah, there you go. That works. You're actually trying to learn how to draw black afro hair? I say I can pull a picture of her up. I have it, but I haven't tried learning how to draw, I guess, specific races of hair. Honestly, I just like drawing hair that I think looks nice on the character. I'm not picky in terms of like what style the hair is. I'm just picky in terms of like if it fits the character or not, if that makes sense. Cause I'll have to show you the braids, but like I said, it's nothing extravagant or anything. It's just what the fuck? Yeah, it's nothing extravagant. But I'm more or less done with this, so. I will say I do like this redesign. This redesign is looking pretty nice. I like this one. Alright, that's my one drawing. We're almost 2 hours in. Nice. Ah, bitch. Okay, well, let me clean this up. I like knowing too that I'm at the point to where I can use both the mouse and the tablet pen at the same time. It just be like that sometimes. Be honest, you just like cute anime hair? I do like cute anime hair. 100%. I do. That's how I get most of my inspiration too. Looking at cute shit. Cute anime shit gives me like the most inspiration out of everything. The amount of times I've seen, like... Fuck, man. I think I told you guys, too. I have a Gothic Lolita... Not Gothic Lolita. I have a Gothic... No, it is. It's a Gothic Lolita, clothing magazine. Well, clothing book. With, like, a bunch of clothings of, like, the Gothic Lolita styles. And, like, sub-styles. And I was gonna draw a character with that stuff on. But that shit is so fucking complicated, dude. Because that's so many frills. Like I said, I get a lot of my inspiration from cute shit. I do. I see cute anime characters on Twitter. I'm like, fuck, I want to draw that. I see cute shit in a visual novel. I'm like, fuck, I want to draw that too. Big fucking eyes and glossy colors. I'm like, damn, I want to draw that. And I get inspired and I work on it and it looks somewhat like it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm satisfied with this. I do. I'm a simple man. I see something I like, I also want to emulate it. Simple man. Doesn't a lot of the aesthetic too of what I draw is usually cute. So I did actually have the idea of drawing someone in like not armor, but in a battle kind of pose. I guess I was gonna do that, I need to find a reference. I know how it looks in my head, but I need to put that on, I don't know, form. Draw the frills, cower. There is no art without pain. Yeah, you're right. I have gotten better at drawing frills. I'll be honest. I've gotten better at them. They're not as much of a pain in the ass as it was back then, but it's still I still need more practice on them. I think at some point I'll draw a character with one of the gothic Lolita clothing at some point. Because I definitely do want to draw something from that book, because the book is really, it's pretty sizable. It's pretty good. A lot of stuff in it. It has like, I think men and women clothing in it. It's a Japanese book, by the way. It's all Japanese, but there is like stuff for men. The section isn't big, but there is like men's gothic Lolita clothing. I don't know what it's called for men though. I don't think it's called Gothic Lolita. It's called something else. I sound like such a fucking poser. Like, I like the aesthetic of Gothic Lolita, but I like it when it's cute. And I know that's a style for that too. That is a subgenre of that. I forget what it's called though. But I sound like such a fucking poser right now. Like, someone who's actually into it is gonna call me out one of these days and be like, "You're a fucking poser, bitch. Stop, you fucking..." They're gonna gatekeep me from like liking the design, liking like the shit in general. And I'm just gonna sit there and be like, you know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. I also gatekeep. However, in my defense, I like the way it looks. I genuinely like it. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, it looks weird, or we should change this. Alright. This is... Damn it. Let me fix this. And then I'll say it's done. Oh, there was an app. Oh fuck, never mind. It was the Tokyo Active Neat. I can't put that on stream. But damn, that was a good album. All right, I didn't forget too. I am gonna show you that other character. It was a dragon character that I drew a while back. It bothers me knowing that I'll fix something like the lines and I have to retouch the coloring on it because I erased. But art is pain, like you said. I have to fucking get used to it. If I just do it the first time right, wouldn't have to worry about it later. But this, actually, let me add some shading to it too. Let me add the. Is that good enough? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's add Alright, cool. Now we have depth. We have depth. Almost forgot to add that too. Alright, but we have depth. Let's go. Cool. That's done. The one with the greenhorns? No, not that one. That one's not even a dragon too. I gotta find. I know there's like characters with. I think they're called not Spriggans, but it's not a Spriggan. But I think the closest thing I can think of is a Kirin. But even if I type in Kirin, it is a Kirin mythology. I could say it's a Qilin. I could say that. But they're usually I guess in a way it was. I guess now that I think about it, it closely like it resembles more of a Kirin than anything. But because it's got the green one, the green one with the hair is the one with the horns with the branches that wrap around it. Yeah, it makes more sense for me to call that one a Kieran, but I think I did give that one a braid at one point. But I kind of I wanna redesign that one too, especially the fucking God, dude. I gotta fix some shit on that, especially the goddamn shirt, the clothes for that one. Save as PNG. Alright, and then the one that I was talking about a while ago. Here it is. New layer. What in the fuck? Hello? It was this one, yeah, it was this one. This was the one a while back that I drew. And I've drawn this one twice, but I wanna redraw it at some point. This one was an actual dragon. I actually do like this one. It just sucked that I didn't draw it more than 2 times. But goddamn, actually, I could redraw this one right now. I actually could redraw this one right now. But nah. I'll do that another time. Yeah, I'll definitely work on this one another time. Let's get rid of that one. When did I even draw the one with the green hair? When did I start drawing that one? Was that a 2020 thing? 2020 was the time I drew the character with the bunny ears. Which is also one that I need to re-fucking draw too. I've redrawn that one 3 times. I've redesigned that one 3 times, and I can't get a good grasp on how I want it to look. You know, the more that I look at the one with like the green, cause I don't give it a fucking name, cause I can't. I suck at naming shit. But the one with the green hair and the horns, I do like the design for it. I do like it. I just need to change the shirt. I really like this picture. What the fuck? I was cooking with this one. No, I was really cooking with this picture though. What in the fuck? You know what? With the other picture that I wanted to draw, I think I'll draw her in it. I don't even think I have. Surprisingly, I don't think I have that picture actual on the computer. If I can actually get done with like 2 of these chibis this stream, dude, that's a fucking record. That's peak for me. Where is that picture? 'Cause I'm gonna have to move it to Google Drive, and then I'm gonna have to put it here because I don't have it on my computer. So where did I put it? Yeah, another thing that sucks with like the character, the one with the green hair, right, and the horns, is I think shortly after I made that one, I think when did Fauna come out in Halloween? Because when I made that character, I think. All right, let me go back. What year was this? 2021. Okay. When did Fauna debut? Sarah Fauna. She came out also in 2021. So I think. I think I made this around the same fucking time that Fauna came out. And then I think that was the issue. Yeah, I did. Take me to the YouTube. I need to. What's our oldest video? What's the debut video? What's that one? Whoa! What's that? Home? Oh, she only had 1 original, I think. Oldest video 3 years ago. I don't care, T-Mobile. Give me the specific date. August 22nd. When did I make this? If it was August, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It had to, dude. I feel like it's somewhere after. says modified February 11th. What? It says created. It says created in 2022, but modified 2021. I'm going to believe that. I mean, it makes more sense to say 2021, honestly. But Fauna came out and she debuted in, what's that, August? What about this one? Because I drew this character more than once. Everything, you know. What? Okay, hold up. It might actually be. No, because that says modified. So. No, I think I drew this before Fauna debuted. But I kind of. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. It really is. Regardless, it doesn't matter now. I fucking drew the character like 3 fucking times. It doesn't really matter at this point. That picture. I was still looking for it. It's not in my download images. Recent pictures. Where did I save? Okay, well I found it, but where did I even save that? Where did I move that save to? I want to make a picture with this. I'm going to share this to my drive. Hello, where is it? There you go. I'll save it to drive. Upload it to that one. I really want to eat one of those Swiss roll cakes that I got. I used to eat those too when I was little, right? I don't know if it's Little Debbie. I think it's the Little Debbie sweet roll cakes. I used to eat them when I was little, but I always like wished that they gave it more cake instead of cream. But and now that when I see the ones that, you know, from anime and stuff, they definitely look like the ones that I actually wished for when I was little. And now I finally got one. It's not chocolate though. I got a white one, white cream, Swiss cake. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna tear that shit up. They had melon pan too. I didn't get that. I've had it before, but and it's really good. Melon pan's really good. I didn't get it this time. I wanted to try something else. I didn't want to spend too much on snacks, but when I realized how much I actually saved, I kind of felt like I could have gone back. It's too late now, though. Yeah, it's definitely too late. Save that. What is that picture? That's 2024? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't remember if I saved this picture either, but I'm gonna save it again. Download it, put it in the downloads folder, because I want to make sure I have it. Alright, if I finished this picture, then if it's a decent time, I might play Atelier Yumiya for a little bit. I don't think I'm going to be anywhere close to finishing this other one, though, anytime soon. Well, I feel like I can finish it on stream. I can definitely start it on stream, and if I don't finish it, I can finish it after stream if it takes a bit too long. Oh, that's open images. No, I need new. I might have to make this picture wider. I might have to make this canvas a bit wider, though, now that I think about it. Pictures. Let me see if I actually did save it. A, B, C, D, E, F, E, F, G, G, C. It was GCW, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do have it here still. Oh, man. I love this picture. It's such a good meme. Alright, well, enough games. Where is... Where is the picture? Right here. Alright, cool. What I'm going to do... We're going to see what I want to do with this. I want to do this. I want to do this, but with something else. I want to do something with this one. I've been seeing this meme a lot. I know this is like the meme of like the Pope or whatever. Originally, it was like a meme of the Pope holding something, but I want to do something with this, so I have to make my canvas actually wider. That's smart. How about... Oh, what the fuck am I gonna put in the hand, actually? Oh, I know. It could be whatever. Yeah, I'll draw it like that, and then if I ever feel like putting something in the hand, I can do that. So, with that being the case, where's my canvas? Edit. Where's edit canvas size? Is it view? Image. No, yep, it's image. Resize canvas. I fucking hate it when it does it like that, actually. Fuck that. Remove. I'll just draw another one. I'll just make another one. Open new. Where's the template that I have? Use the fucking wallpaper template. Alright. Unfortunately, this is gonna be wallpaper. Oh, not unfortunate, actually. Where's the picture? There is reference image. Oh! Oh, it fits. It fits that. That's gonna be fun. I can definitely put in this little corner up here. Alright, so I get the general gist of how this is supposed to look. Let's say all this here is supposed to be the head. What fucking character was I gonna draw for this? Actually, I've gotten used to drawing the pink dragon character a lot more. I'll just probably do that. Well, this is gonna be fun. I know this is where, like, it should be useful to tilt my canvas, but I'm gonna use my fucking arm like this anyway. I really want Trick Cow to get released globally, but I'm still waiting for Musume to get released globally too. Apparently, there's 8 years of content, man. That's crazy. We're probably not gonna get that for a long fucking time. Where is... I need her. Where's she at? Finish drawings. Yeah, the pink dragon, the one with the pink hair. I've been thinking about redrawing the horns actually too. I don't like the way the horns look. It's mostly a me issue because I can't fucking draw the horns correctly from that angle. But I actually don't need to worry about that as much as I currently am. I also don't think I drew this, but I don't think I posted it on here either. Yeah, I didn't. I posted it on Twitter, just not here. Okay. Well, time to figure out how I'm going to do this. Let's see. I get, like I said, I get the general gist of it. The eye's supposedly right here. Other one right here. I'm just gonna quick draw everything for a second. Dude, I'm using I'm using the freaking picture as like a way to scale how far everything is supposed to be, right? that might cause an issue later, especially considering there aren't any clothes where I have stuff at. You know, maybe it might be best if I draw something else, actually. Because the more that I think about this, the more that I'm like, I don't think, I don't know. Feels like I'm giving up on this one, it really does. But I definitely know I had other stuff I wanted to draw that wasn't as complicated as this. At least other meme faces that I could think of. Now if I could find them, that'd be great. Oh yeah, there's... How many of these did I actually, like, have saved? Oh, actually, I had a drawing saved that I can't draw on stream. Well, a reference saved of a way to draw something that I can't draw on Steam. That's fun. Let me delete these. I don't need these here. I already used this one, yeah. I can delete that. I can delete that. That one can go. That screenshot can go. This one too. I might actually. Fuck it, yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and keep it. Yeah, we're gonna work on this. I don't think this is gonna be done on stream though. This more likely definitely isn't gonna be done. And this is more so just because I don't know how to fucking draw like this. Maybe I should just get everything else out. That way I have the idea of how it's supposed to look. Right? That would be the smart thing. Alright, if I use my knowledge of anatomy, I should be able to get this situated. Shit, if anything, this is just gonna be the fucking arm. If I'm drawing it in a chibi style, then yeah. Boy, the hands sure are gonna be fun. I love challenging myself. Yay! I tried to erase a fucking pixel that wasn't on the screen. The pixel itself was my fucking spit, unfortunately. Alright. I can make the hands better. Yeah, fuck it, I'll draw it my way, actually. Let's do that. Draw it my way. This is gonna be a real fucking problem, dude. Holy shit. This is gonna be a problem. Actually, this is going to be a really big fucking problem. How about I think I'll work on this one later. Yeah, I think it might just be safer for me to say I'll work on this on my own time. And I'll probably just work on something else, dude. It's about to be 2.5 hours. I think it's probably safe to work on one other thing. I'll have this one saved as holding something meme. I'll save it as that, and then we'll work on something else. This one's gonna be a bitch and a half to actually finish, so I'm not even gonna bother on this one. Is this the same one? It is still Shirno out 1. Ugh. Alright, I do have other pictures of meme faces I want to draw. But they're not chibis. Oh, actually, yep, one of them is. Oh, you know what? I wanted to switch the my little VTuber thing, my little PNG thing I got. I wanna do something different with that too. That one might take a bit, so I think I'll do that one on a different stream. But I think this other one, I think this one's fine. I could probably do that one. Damn, all these screenshots of the shit that I've taken for like... Let's see. These 3, those are old pictures. What is this? Okay, that's funny. Where is... Ah, there they go. Dude, I got screenshots from stuff from... Jesus Christ, fucking January. That's how long these have been sitting here. Funny part too is these are all screenshots I can take at some point later on too. If I need them, I can take them again somewhere else. But you know what? This is some good chibi practice. You know what? I could probably do that one too. I got two options right now. I could work on I lied. Never mind. What is that? That's funny. I got some memes saved on here too that I have yet to use. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I need to save that picture to my phone. I'm sitting there looking through pictures for references, and I'm sitting there looking at the old memes on my computer. Alright, go ahead and put that there. And I'm gonna continue to scroll through. I think that's all of the, that might be all of the fucking chibi pictures that I have. No fucking way. No, there's definitely more. Shit, I want to move this. I wanted to move this one here too. Oh, this is a picture of Okay, well that's something I can use for something later. Send to my phone. Send that me to my phone. That's a good one too. God damn, 10 megabytes for a fucking GIF? Okay, chibi faces. I think that would be safe to work on. Yeah, that wouldn't take too long. I got 2 options. 2 options that I'm willing on working on for ending the stream. There's 1 and then 2. How many times have I seen this? You know what? I'm gonna draw that one. Yeah, I'm gonna use that as a reference. Dude, the fact that this fucking GIF is 10, god. Why is it so big? Well, I'm not gonna say that. It's fine. Alright. Great. Well. This year is going by too fast. Trying to make a career change, but getting interviews are a bitch right now. Yeah, I heard a lot of places are having like hiring freezes because of how things have been lately. I guess for them, for their jobs. I know a good chunk of places are having hiring freezes. I have been telling myself to draw more often so that way I can get better. Me drawing 100 pictures this year is still a thing. I've just been slacking on the 100 pictures part. However, I will say so far I've drawn this year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then when this is done, 10. So far I've done 10 pictures compared to last year, which in the entirety of last year I've only drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 pictures last year. So this year I'm already at 10. And I would say that's pretty good. Granted, if I were to, you know, be a bit more consistent, it wouldn't take me as long to get these done. If I could just be more consistent, but I want to do something with my my degree. I do. It's an art degree. I want to do something with it. Shit, I'm still paying the fucking student loans off on it. I better do something with it. Alright, how? Okay. Let's say I just do this. Well, this is also going to be another weird one for me. Shit, how big are their eyes supposed to be compared to this? Lately, too, I've gotten into... Lately, I've gotten into listening to ASMR videos of, like, VTubers doing ASMR, right? I didn't... Every now and then, I'll listen to them while I'm having, like, a slow day at work. And, they definitely put me to sleep. In a good way. They make me really, really relaxed. And, When I tell you I didn't think that was going to be a fucking thing for me, I didn't really think that was going to be a thing that affected me. But ASMR VTuber videos definitely do put me to sleep when they're good. Because I end up getting really relaxed, and I could tell because I was in the bed, and I was like, I wonder if I put this on while I'm in the bed, will it put me to sleep? Will it help me go to sleep? And it did. It definitely put me to sleep. Ended up going to sleep listening to an VTuber ASMR video, which I don't think is bad. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's okay. But then again, I had to like wake up and be like, oh fuck, I gotta take my earbuds off, my headphones off before I fuck those up and break them. How the fuck do you do this? What in the fuck? Oh. Oh, is that alright? That is something you can do, huh? Well shit, I didn't know that. The amount of like new VTubers How many new VTubers have I started watching lately? I think it's just 2. 2 VTubers that I've started watching lately. Saying we've all become things we used to make fun of. Getting old's a bitch. It is. I don't think I've ever made fun of the VTuber ASMR videos. I think I know for a fact, and I still will. I still will talk. I won't agree. Well, not agree. I won't get into the ones. Where, fuck. Which ones are those? Those like really weird ones where they're like peeling paint off of a wall or peeling tape off of someone's skin. I know there's like different triggers, right? I know that stuff has different triggers, but the ones I usually watch are the ones where they're giving you like massages, like they're rubbing your ears or cleaning your ears or something, giving you like an oil massage on your head or your ear. Those are the ones I primarily listen to, and those are really fucking relaxing. I listen to one called Imi Biso. She's not safe for work though. I might be so. Who's that? You gave me a name, now I'm curious. You gave me a name and now I'm curious. You say she's not safe for work. Who is this? Who is this? Oh. Oh, wait! I know her. Yeah, she Veilor. I remember them. They debuted I think not too long ago. I remember looking at some of their clips because I think it was fuck. Who was it? Because I do know them. I did start watching them. They said unhinged shit, and I remember because their group was supposed to be more adult oriented, if I remember correctly. I believe their VTuber group was supposed to be more adult oriented. Which I could be wrong. It might be a different group, but I remember. No, I do remember it was Veilor, I think. Hold up, let me go to my history because I saw Veilor clips a while back. Yeah, it was them. Yeah, I did see clips of them a while back. So yeah, I remember. I'm not horny, I swear. She just makes me laugh. No, they seem like unhinged, like in a funny way. A lot of the like the ASMR things that I'm looking at, they look really funny. What's this? Lamia. Okay, pathetic loser, gooner, girlfriend begs you not to break up with you. I've heard some of those. Those are funny. I laugh at those. Those are really funny. Clinky girlfriend ASMR. Want some tingles ASMR. Alleyway tingle dealer sells you completely legal tingles. The VTuber that I've been watching, whose ASMR I've been listening to is Nene Amano. I've been like watching her more often, and I've gotten into listening to her ASMR lately. She's pretty good. I like her. I like listening to her stuff, watching her videos too while I'm at work. That's crazy. She has Imi Biso. I didn't I'm gonna have to look into more of their stuff because I definitely remember this group a while back. I just did not get into. I mean, shit. I'm already stuck in like VTuber, the fucking rabbit hole. I mean, it's only so many I can actually watch. Damn, man. I don't think I'm. Man, I'm already stuck in the VTuber rabbit hole. Can't keep watching too much more. I say that, but then I'll find a new VTuber to watch, and then I'll watch them. There's one that I started watching on Twitch. Fuck, and she's Japanese too, but she speaks English. But her fuck, man, what's her Give me a second. I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna look for it on my Twitter. Profile, because I'm definitely following her. Twitter needs to stop telling me I'm not verified. I fucking know that. I'm not gonna verify my shit. I get bots every fucking day, dude. I'm not verifying my shit. At some point, too, I'm gonna just turn off my fucking DMs on Twitter. Because I'm sick of these fucking bots, dude. That shit's so fucking annoying. Where is she? I know what she looks like. I know what her profile picture looks like. There it is. Hokore. Yeah, that's who she is. Yeah. Hokorike. Hokorike. Yep. Hokorike. That's who she is. I started seeing her pictures on Twitter. I think it was the Twitter algorithm or someone it was either the Twitter algorithm that showed me her pictures of her like VTuber, or it was someone that I followed who follows her too. But I saw her. Oh no, it was someone that I follow reposted something about her, and I saw it and was like, "Oh, this is a VTuber. That's cool." And I follow them on Twitter, but I didn't start actually watching them until shit last week. But a couple weeks ago. But they stream primarily in Japanese, but they speak English too. She has really good streams. I like watching her streams. Oh man. She did a karaoke stream a couple days ago that I didn't watch live at least, but it was late for me. Where's that picture? Here it is. Alright. Look at me fucking using... Fuck, man. I like knowing that... For me to learn how to do something first, I have to fucking emulate it. And then if I do it more often, I start to get better at it on my own. But it's funny that you said that you're not horny. I swear she just makes you laugh. You said that and I was like, yeah, that is the group that was doing more not safe for work VTuber stuff. That confirmed it for me. But yeah, no, their clips are funny. Like I said, I saw some of their clips a while back, and they were funny. Unhinged funniness. But I still at this point primarily watch FaZe Connect though. I watch Hololive still, but I still watch Pippa primarily from FaZe Connect. She's the main one that I watch. She's the only one that I'm like only like streamer at all that I'm actually like subscribed to. Well, that I've membership to. I haven't membershiped or paid for like anyone else's membership, Twitch or otherwise, other than one of my friends, but I haven't paid for anyone else's membership or subscriptions for a long time. So, and she uploads almost every day. She has a schedule that she follows. Well, this is gonna be real funny. This doesn't even... What the fuck? What am I doing? I'm doing this wrong. That's what I'm doing. It's supposed to go down. What the fuck? Yeah, it goes down and then up. Oh, that's not a race. We go down and then we do this, and then we do that. And then where's the thumb? The thumb is technically here. So that's the thumb. This looks off. Yeah, lately I've only VTuber-wise I've only seen like two VTubers lately. I haven't seen too many more. Two new ones. That's what I've started watching. Oh man, this fucking dragon's hair, dude, every single fucking time. How do I love drawing a character and then forgetting how to draw them. Do 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 do. Alright. What to do, what to do, what to do. Okay. Let's do this. I think this is like the one character that I think I have consistently drawn for the longest. Generally, the only ones you follow are artists, LOL. Fair enough. Cause the ones I usually follow, they play games. Yeah, they play games usually. Cause like, at the end of the day, most of the VTubers, yeah, that I watch, they all play games. And every now and then they'll do like the stream where they just talk, catch up on stuff. Primarily, but yeah, mainly the ones that I watch are the ones that play games. Hololive too. Whenever I am able to hop into a Hololive stream, or if they do like a special event, most of the time, I try to catch their like special stuff, like their special events, special streams that they do. It's typically what I at least try to catch those. But like I said, it's been a hot minute. Is this gonna work? Dude, her fucking horns, man. The fun part about drawing the chibis is that it always fucks with the hair. The hair makes the hair look fucking weird. So, if that's the case, maybe I should just... Hold up. Okay. Fuck it. I'm just gonna start drawing, dude. I'm focusing on way too many of the wrong fucking things right now. It's a chibi, too. I don't know why I'm trying to fucking make it detailed as fuck. Just simplify everything. What am I doing? I just need to simplify. What the fuck? Even the chibi is simplified, and I'm trying to, like, make that look more complicated than what it needs to. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, see, that should just stop there, and then I should just... Like, really? What the hell? I still need to get milk, too. I have to actually go to Kroger for milk, because the Asian market didn't have milk that wasn't going to expire in like the next 3 days, so I have to actually go back there to get some milk. But I'm not gonna go get milk for a good minute. There's no reason to right now. Well, actually there is, because I don't really think I have shit to eat for breakfast. Ah, fuck yeah. Damn it. Okay. I am gonna go to the store then. Fuck. Just to get some milk, dude. I have to go to the store just to get milk. You know? Okay. I see what the issue is. I'm like, something doesn't look right, and it's not making me happy. I've also thought about like redesigning the clothes for this dragon like so many times too. It's mainly because this character doesn't have long hair. This dragon doesn't have long hair, so like it's like if I ever do, well, I'm not gonna give her long hair. Just I'm not gonna give her long hair, but I've debated on it plenty of times at this point. But I already have enough characters with long hair, so I'm not even gonna bother. It fucking kills me how I can do the one on the left just fine, and then once I get to, around to this one, it's like, uh-oh, you're left-handed, get fucked, idiot. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. I am left-handed, but shit. Why so hard for me to draw the other one on the right side than it is on the left side? This one isn't even supposed to be really detailed either. I just wanted this one because the fucking thing is cute. Well, fuck. What clothes does she wear? What special identifying things does she wear as a fuck nothing? Because I didn't really give her anything to wear special. Great. I would have gotten milk while I was on my way back from the supermarket, but I had fresh stuff that I had to put in the fridge. That's why I didn't go earlier. I do like knowing though that I can, if I draw something, even if I closely follow the picture, as long as I draw it, I guess, a few times, I can somewhat understand. I guess there's just a dude. Oh man, like how? What am I gonna do for the clothes? What clothes did I give her the first time? Fucking the red shirt. Okay. That's not gonna work, dude. This is gonna look so fucking flat. Um. We'll do this. I'll give you a little low cut, I guess, triangle shirt, and then shit. I guess I might as well just put that there, huh? It's like there's really nothing I can do about that. Now the eye. Actually, let me hold up, because I could do something with the eyes. Honestly, try something different with these for a second. I don't want to erase anything, but I'm about to finish 2 drawings today. That's crazy, in a good way. Hello? Ah, I could do that, huh? I have to remind myself there's more than one way of like drawing eyes most of the time for this. I don't even know why I bothered erasing that knowing that I'm gonna have to fucking do this anyway. Oh, you know what? Screw what I was doing with that. Let's put that right here. Put it closer. Yeah. Yeah, alright. You know what? I like that for right now. No, I don't. Actually, I know why I don't like it. It's because of the way it's shaped. Alright, cool. I had to lock in for that, what the heck? As much as I definitely do like that. I need to figure out a way to... I was gonna say, there's no way, right? Hmm... Well, this is good practice at least. Even if it doesn't look 100% like the way I am satisfied with. I can just, like I said, I could just keep working on it regardless, but I like the way this is coming out, honestly. I think this is fine. Honestly, really, the main thing I'm just iffy with is just the mouth, actually. Is pretty much it. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. Why not? Or let me double check. I can't seem to make up my mind on the damn eyebrows. Did I give? No, I didn't. Okay. Dude, it's like the second one works, but the first one doesn't. We'll say that's fine. We'll say that's fine. Okay, yeah, we'll say that's fine, and we'll stop with that. Because I drew on the wrong layer like an idiot. I could make this... It would make sense for me to make this bigger, wouldn't it? Yeah, that was the plan anyway. Yeah. Alright, merge with layer below. Yeah, I'm kind of chugging this one out, actually, now that I think about it. I did want to practice making, like, emotes, well, emojis. I guess this is a good way to help with that. Hold up. Now that it's bigger, this arm is kind of bothering me now that it's bigger. How the fuck did I draw that? Oh my god. I also made this flat on purpose. It's flat, but you know we're not gonna worry about the booms. You know the we're not gonna worry about that. Why not? It doesn't matter. The original one also flattened it out too, so yeah. Not sure what the fuck this part of it is. How many times have, like, I've done a stream and I've played jazz? It's been a lot. I'm 100% guarantee you I've done it a lot, but um, I get pretty iffy about playing anything else. Granted, like this shit could also get hit with the copyright thing, like I have before. Not with this song and this artist in general, but I, the Nun Holy stream got hit with copyright. Not a copyright claim, but it told me there was copyright music in it, and it was the music from the game. I didn't know that. So when I saw it, and I was like, oh, what the fuck, copyright? What did I do? Did I play something afterwards and I didn't know? No, it was the game. The game had copyright-ridden music in it. But like I said, I don't have to do anything about it. I just try to avoid having copyrighted music being used, just to avoid it. But it's no big deal. It really doesn't really matter. But yeah, it was in the game. It was definitely part of the game. Alright, color time. Do. Oh, did I add? Motherfucker, I didn't. I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna add that on it, but I forgot to add blush. I could fucking just use this line tool, dude. I really could. There, I've made my own thing of this. What the fuck? I really am going to go to the store to get some, just to get some fucking milk. I really am. God damn. I am pretty happy with the fact that I've drawn 2 things today. Hell, what's the stream? 3 hours in? That's fine. It wouldn't have been fine if I didn't finish this one, but nah, 3 hours in, 2 drawings. No, that's good actually. That's fine. Yeah, I got 2 drawings done today. I still got to work on that commission, but I've learned that if I don't work on something and I get back to it afterwards, I'm more productive because I have had a chance to think about it, think about what needs to be improved, and add it to it. So I have to remember that it is good to take breaks. I have to remind myself that a lot, that it is good to take breaks. Even though there's times where I just take breaks for no fucking reason, it's a good thing that I take the breaks just because, instead of just working on the damn thing all the time. Oh, and I didn't even add the fucking hair shine for that. Yeah, I gotta redo those. I gotta add that stuff to it. I don't think I need this anymore. Ooh, almost slipped off my table, dude. Well, I really do need to get milk, man. Shit, should I get orange juice while I'm at it too? No. No, I'm not. Just gonna go for milk. I think I've drawn this character's hair like a bunch of different times because every time I've tried to draw her in a different way, I've had to like draw it in a different way to simplify it. And not that that's an issue, right? Like that's not really an issue, but it is something I've noticed. Alright. The red shirt. I gotta actually give her actual clothes at some point. Because, having just a regular shirt doesn't really mean much. Let's see. And actually, the shirt's a long sleeve, so I even forgot to add the fucking sleeves to it. Where is the regular brush? Have it right here. Oh, wrong layer. Alright, horns, and then the eyes and mouth, and then I guess details for the other shit that I forgot to do for the last two pictures. Well, the last picture too, I forgot to add the hair and the blush. I can't forget to add the blush to this one too. Man, what a time. I'm still not hungry either. I am wearing a jacket. Actually, I have a bottle of water next to me. I should probably drink some water. Oh, man. Well, let me clean this up too, just a little bit. I'm trying to remember whose theme is this. Do do do. Oh, it's Yukari's theme. Do 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 do. Oh damn! I touched it. All right, cool. Didn't even know. Actually, it would look better as a thumb if I made this one more sharper. Yeah, now it looks like a thumb. I guess. Oh wait. Yeah, that's what it was. But fuck it, we don't care. Eyes, mouth, and blush, and then we're good. Damn, the eye color is in here. What's the fucking eye color? Isn't it purple? Finished drawings. Eye color is definitely darker purple. Or how about better yet? Let me do this. Let me just I think it's fine. I think yeah, this is fine. No reason why I can't fucking show this one. I think I even did this on stream to begin with. Actually, did I not? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's definitely possible. I don't remember, man. I could have sworn I did. If not, uh-oh. But I swear I did this one on stream. I did, actually, did I not? I'm pretty sure I did. YouTube... Studio... I'm pretty sure I did this on stream, because... It surprised the hell out of me when... Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah. I did. Alright, what did I do? I have the eye color out. Yeah. And then what did I do with that? I made it that color. Really, how does this work? Really? Hold up. I mean, I guess in a way, yeah, it does somewhat work. Alright, then the blush. And then the shine on the hair, because I fucking forgot about that. Airbrush. Do this. Alright, where is the pen? Doot 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 doot. Doot. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. And then the little white part for the hair, and then we're good to go. We will be completed with this one as well, and then I'll go back to the other one, fix that one, and then we'll call it there for tonight. Cause it's been a good stream. I've actually done 2 drawings today on stream. Granted, they're not like super detailed or anything, but it's the fact that I finished. It's the fact that I did them. Where is that fucking what is that? What is that called? It's paint. Yeah, it is the paint one. It's fucking wild. Alright, I think it's safe to say... I want to say it's safe to say, but let me tilt this a little bit. was probably wrong now that I think about it. Oh boy. Ooh, I'm still alive. Yep. Just finished the second drawing actually, and just finished a second one. I gotta go back and I finished this one too, but I gotta add the hair shine and the blush. Then I might play. What is it? It's 3 and 15 minutes. I play Yumi on stream for maybe like 20 minutes. Do something. There's some side quests that I could do. I really love this game, man. I love this fucking game so much. Yeah, I forgot to do the blush for this, and then I forgot to do the hair thing for that one too. So I gotta do that. But technically, yeah, technically we're done, more or less. I can make that. What is that? That is a different layer. Are you really about to ask me if I'm still? You didn't ask me for the past like 2, maybe like hour, and you're really gonna ask me if I'm still watching? That's crazy. Looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this is a completely different fucking playlist because it started me off on the end. Can you not play the thing?
There's DIY. And there's
Alright, that one's good. I should probably just make this pinker, right? Yeah. Or maybe that was the right color. I'm pretty happy at the fact that I finished 2 drawings on stream. I'm pretty proud of that right now. So this means I've done 10 drawings so far this year compared to last year I did 17 drawings last year. So far we're 3 months in. I've only done 10 drawings, but that's still honestly that's still better than what I've done the entirety of last year in terms of the amount of drawings that I've done. So I would consider that a plus. That means I'm already like on course to draw more than what I did last year. Even if I don't reach the 100 drawings mark, which I plan on. I definitely plan on that. That's the goal. I could I'll still be a lot closer than what I was last year. This is the right layer, right? Yeah. I'll just add addition to that. Alright, well that's done. That's the PNG. No, cancel that. Save it as the Krita file. Also realized too that I have to get milk. I definitely have to buy milk, mainly because the Asian supermarket didn't have milk that wasn't going to expire in like 3 days. That was reasonably priced. So I definitely do actually have to go to Kroger to get milk later today. But now is not a good time because the sun, if I were to drive to Kroger, the sun would be right in my eye. So I'm not going to, definitely not going to worry about going to Kroger right now. Yeah, that's the one thing I think that I actually didn't like. I don't know if it's like that for all of their produce. Well, I guess for their dairy products. I'm not sure. But the milk was definitely going to expire within like 3 days. 2% milk, mind you, meaning that it's probably 2 days. But the milk was definitely going to expire within like 3 days. It's at the 26th. And I was like, oh, well, there's no point in me buying the 1 liter, well, 2 quart size of milk if it's going to expire in 3 days. They did have lactate-free milk and organic milk, which I do know that lactate-free milk lasts a lot longer than regular milk. However, lactate milk is more expensive. That milk, the lactate milk, was $8.99, but the 2% milk for the, I think, 2 quarts, I believe that's the size, was $6.99, and I was already like, nah, I'm good, man. That's actually something I'll have to get from the store, from Kroger near me. So, yeah, this is done. Oh, I didn't export this one. But yeah, I actually do have to go to the store later today. I'm gonna go tonight though. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Like, if I leave now, the sun's gonna be in my eye, like, driving there. Even though it's like a 5-minute drive, I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, that's done. Alright, let us play my addiction for 20 minutes. How long have I streamed today? It's what? 3:20? Alright, we'll stop at 3:45. I don't know. Or until I feel like I've done something productive in that game. I know if I go and do a quest, or if I go craft something, I'm definitely gonna craft for the next, like, 30 minutes. Which is something I don't want to do. So, we're going to not do that this time. Hello? Yeah, I really didn't think it was gonna take this game, like, go from 0 to 100 in terms of letting you just do whatever. Because the moment you actually get out of the tutorial area, they let you just free roam. They let you just do whatever you want. And I thought that was wild. That's actually really convenient that they do that. Nope. Windows 10 and up. Window entitlements match. Yeah, I definitely believe I have, yeah, it said 9 hours. I have 9 hours in this game. Fit to screen. Where's the Fugi? Do I need to worry? Fuck it. I'll pull up the Fugi too. Or actually, yeah, I'll pull it up. I might as well. Where is that? That's history. Every time I have to pull this damn thing up, I gotta copy and paste the damn thing on here. No, add, browser source, paste it. There you go. Alright, cool, great. I gave up on doing the chat box thing. I actually think I have to put this in the middle somewhere, because I think the health stuff is in the center. Yeah, I gave up on trying to fix the chat box for everything that isn't Krita, because the chat box, for whatever reason, doesn't work on anything. It breaks for some reason. It puts it in the center of the screen even though I have it on the edge. I don't know why it does that. Dude, okay, so here's another thing too that I like with the game. You press the start button, and then they come in like this. Like, I like that. It's I remember Xenoblade 3 doing that. I want to go to the Atelier too, because I like... Where's the fucking music? Oh, there is none. I'm out in the wild. No? Where is... There it is. Okay, yeah, there's the music. Yeah, I like this. This is cool. Like, and then you go into the battle settings, bro. You go through your shit. They swap through everything, all the motions. I love it when games do this, dude. That's so fucking cool. Isla's best girl right now. She's best girl. I refuse to hear anyone else say that she's not, because she's definitely best girl. That's, man. Anyone who uses a spear in an anime, dude. Any girl that uses a spear in an anime is automatically best fucking girl. Like, this is cool. Like, god damn, I like that. Even really, yeah, you know, I think she's best girl. So far. I think she's best girl. I know there's the other one with the guns. I haven't seen her yet, but she's cool too. So far, I like every character in the game so far. God damn, dude, that's cool. Zenless Zone Zero does that too, where you swap through the things, and they swap poses. Another thing this game does too, compared to the other ones, is your healing items or your support items. You don't put your. They actually don't have you put your healing items in the item slot, which threw me off because I crafted a healing item earlier in the game, and I couldn't put it here. It uses your battle items, so to use your healing items, you have to go into the strategy and use it as a support item, which actually I think works a lot better, because now that I think about it, you can, instead of using like a slot or two for like a support item and a healing item, you can just put everything on attack items, and use your healing items for like a separate screen. Yeah, no, man, this fucking game is great. Where's the side quest? And I like, so this is from my perspective, right? When I first played the game, I thought this was the entire map. I like genuinely thought this was the entire map, and then I went to the edge of the screen, and I kept going. And there's like way more. The map is, dude, like the map is really fucking big, dude. I love that. There's so much stuff here. Look at that, dude. There's so much shit. And I'm only like 36% of the way done with this region. And that's the next region. Well, I say 36%, but there's this region here which I think yeah, that once I do that, then everything will be cleared out. Well, these two, it'll be cleared out. So it's really good. I like it a lot. It's really hitting the itch for me. And then this is the thing I was talking about with the here it is. The open world is the open world content fun at least? I think so, because I haven't had an issue where I thought it was boring just traveling around everywhere, because yeah, I haven't had an issue thinking that just walking around everywhere was gonna be boring. And I know later in the game you get like a motorcycle later in the game. I don't even know if this game is really loud actually. Let me. Yeah, I know later on in the game you get a motorcycle. That makes traveling a lot faster. Because usually in the Atelier games they give you some kind of like traveling thing to make travel faster. But yeah, I haven't had an issue, because it's like while you're exploring you find stuff that you don't have, so it kind of gives you an incentive to go out and explore to begin with. Like stuff that I would have found like earlier in the game for the old ones, like cotton grass or whatever, or different colored flowers. They're in different regions of this region, so it kind of makes exploring a bit fun. And there is like an encyclopedia where the game would tell you if you need to find something. The fuck? I don't have a chest here. I don't have a fucking chest here. Where's the other one? Yeah, here it is. That's not my house. Where's my base? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, they let you make your houses and stuff too. Like you can go into the building menu, go into the catalog, and it lets you swap between like different things to build that I haven't unlocked so far. And if you have the materials, you can just build a preset base or like a house. And they definitely do let you randomly craft. Hold up, I haven't done this before. They do let you randomly craft something too. I can't do this apparently. I'm too broke. Yeah, like that. It crafted a house for me. Or if I wanted to build the house on my own, I could damn, what the hell? That doesn't look too bad. Or if I wanted to craft the house on my own, I could craft the foundations and the wall and stuff and build it myself, which I think is pretty damn cool, honestly. Who's the big bad? So I remember from the trailer, all the character gameplay trailers, they had this wolf guy. There's this, I guess this wolf guy, I guess, and then the opening shows like 2 more characters, and then one of them is like a dragon kind of, it's like a humanoid dragon kind of thing. And the last one I think is some like demon, I think. So far I think there's like 3 main villains, but the one I guess that keeps fucking with them is the wolf guy, I guess, because that's at least in the prologue they interacted with. We should have an A rank one. But yeah, so the thing with the crafting too, I thought you could only use one of the cores to like craft things. You can use all 3, because there's one for quality, there's one for the actual like item effect, and then one for the trait. Which, for like the first 4 hours of the game, I was only using like 1 crystal, one of these cores. There's this thing with like the resonance, and dude, this game is really fucking good, man. Like this is scratching my addiction for crafting shit in games. It really is. But if I can find a better item, that'd be great. Oh wait, no, I should have a red one. That's all. But yeah, so far they haven't really gone too much over the. So far in the game where I'm at, they haven't gone over the big bad too much. The main issue is that there was a explosion that happened in one of the I guess back then. So they're like, alchemy's forbidden, you shouldn't be doing that because the other country got fucked because of it. And they're like, oh, you're an alchemist, so you're part of the problem. What the fuck? Does that not reach? Oh, alright. Yeah, they're like, yeah, you're part of the problem, so we hate you. For like the first 2 hours of this game, the other people in the research group are like hating on her. I'm like, god damn, that sucks. But this is hitting that itch. So far the story seems pretty good. The fuck is that? And I'm still getting tutorial shit too, by the way. I don't even know what this is. Oh. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, so basically it has to be touched by this. Which I don't have anything that's gonna reach it. That's really fucking annoying. I'm still trying to like figure out how the crafting works in the game too. Like completely. I haven't even done any of the fights yet. I'm literally doing what I told myself not to do, and that was do crafting shit for like 20 minutes on stream. I'm literally ignoring that right now. I'm not gonna worry about the fucking quality. I'm just gonna craft the fucking item. Yeah, so far the only villain they've met is the humanoid dragon monster, but it knows how to use alchemy too. So they're like, we need to figure out what the hell is going on, because that's the guy that blew up our country or our home. So, what the fuck? There's a quest here. Yeah, that's the guy who blew up our home. So we got a score to settle with that guy. Where's my quest? Yeah. Uh-oh. I have not gotten to a point in the game to where I feel like traveling is like a pain in the ass. Because one, I can fast travel, so it doesn't even matter. Like the quest marker has me go back to the atelier, which isn't a big deal. I can just fast travel back there. But all of the question marks are points that I haven't explored yet, and they're usually could be things like points of interest or shit fucking not fast travel spots, because the fast travel things look like this, which took me an hour to figure out. But it could be so like a random treasure or a ruin or something, which I think to be fair, I don't see any here so far. But yeah, I don't think I can go into this area yet, but I know I can go here. The only issue is that you said they're doing the same fetch quests in JRPG. Okay, they are, right? So they are, right? But like, it's not a pain in the ass in this game because you can find an item. Like, if where's the random thing I could pick up? I could pick this up, and I get like 2 of it. And if it's like a specific kind of item, if they just need a specific category of an item, if you just have whatever's in that category, you can just give it to them, and that calls it a day. I feel like in the Atelier games, the fetch quests are pretty easier compared to like all the other ones, because I've never had an issue where... Where's the other one? There was one where I had to... Yeah, here it is. I've never had an issue in like an Atelier game where the fetch quest seemed too much of a pain in the ass. Because honestly, I feel like they've done pretty well with the fetch quest in the recent games. Because I've never felt like overwhelmed with like having to find like the most random of fucking items. The only time it's like really weird is when they ask you to get something that's like a really rare item or like a high end item. And in like every Atelier game, there's this flower called Dunkelheit or whatever. It's like this flower that is really good. You literally only see it near the end of the game, near the end game point, and it's a really good flower because it has a lot of... It's usually really high quality by the time that you are able to get it. It has like a bunch of traits on it that usually are really good. What are you gonna have me do? What are we doing? Are we killing shit? No, we're talking. But yeah, so far I don't think, so far I haven't had any issues with anything. I've explored a good chunk of... I say a good chunk, but it's like 36%. And I could go... Actually, I know this is definitely like something to explore. That's something I should probably do right now, actually. But someone I saw on the Steam discussion board, someone said it's basically... Someone said the open world is basically low budget Genshin, and I'll be honest, that kind of triggered me a little bit. They call it a low budget Genshin. I don't think this person has played any of the other Atelier games, because the other ones, what the fuck? The other ones, the open world part of the game didn't feel like as open as this. Oh god, no nightmare. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of triggered me a little bit. I kind of got a little annoyed about that because they called it low budget Genshin, and maybe that triggers me because I'm a fan of the fucking series, but like of what, the Atelier series. But compared to the other games, like this one has like, I can't reach that. This one's definitely got a lot of... It feels so much better. Playing this game feels way better than playing the other ones. Not to say that the other ones are bad, right? But you can tell the amount of progress that they've made compared to the old games. I can't break that. Yeah, compared to the old games, you can definitely tell where like all the progress went, because even Ryza 3's open world wasn't as open as this, and going around like looking for treasures and stuff wasn't really as puzzle intuitive as this too. They did a really good job with this game so far, from what I can tell. I really like this. Next progress is the English dub. I think they gave up on the English dub. I'm gonna be honest. It's been like 7 years. I don't think they're gonna do English anymore for the series. And if they somehow do, what the fuck? Oh. If they somehow do English for the game, I'll be down for that. I would. But I think they've given up on English dub. I can't shoot that. Yeah, it's kind of a shame, but I don't know. I wonder. I do kind of wonder what like Ryza's voice would sound like in an English dub. I don't know if they've dubbed it or not, but I can't do anything with that. Like, oh yeah, there's puzzles too. I'm kind of dumb because I didn't think that you were able to change where you could do the lockpicking thing too. Dude, there's so much to this game. There really is. I haven't even done a battle yet. Like, I've explored and I've attempted crafting something once. And I don't want to like fight random shit, but there's definitely things that I have not fought yet because they're too fucking hard for me. I don't think I can. I also don't think I can break this either. I think I'm missing. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I think I'm missing some kind of item. But I swear that the puzzles in this game also kind of like scratch that itch where it makes me feel like I'm smart as hell. Because like sometimes Genshin made me feel like that too, where there's like a puzzle and what the fuck is this? Oh, that's right. Next, I should cast Terra Strong to avoid her maybe too expensive. Yeah, I don't Terra Strong. I don't know. I don't think they would cast Terra Strong for. Well, I don't know. It's possible. I wouldn't know actually. I don't think I'd be against Terra Strong being Yeah, I don't think I'd be against Terra Strong doing any of the voices for any of the characters for the game. I don't know. I feel like there's other actors they could use though. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy and be like, she should do everything. I don't know. There's definitely more actors. I don't know who did the voice for Fierce in the other series. Well, in Lydian, well, not Lydian Swell because they weren't in English. I don't even know who would voice them in English either. That's another thing. I don't know who would voice them. I can't even see the fucking points. It's fucking foggy. I'm kind of noticing too that those the question marks, I don't think I can see them until we clear this. But I'm starting to I don't know if this is like locked by a quest or not. I haven't attempted to do any of the stuff outside of this. But I'm definitely having a good time with this game. I'm really enjoying this fucking game. I think there was a quest somewhere too that I needed to kill a some kind of a fucking crocodile or something. You haven't heard her voice in any anime project? I could be wrong. Oh, Terra Strong? I don't think she has actually. I know she voiced one of the characters in the Boondocks. She voiced Tom's daughter. And she would voice like random characters from like I guess random extras. Oh, these are nice. But I don't think she's voiced an anime before. I could be wrong, honestly. But I know usually the Atelier series, they don't usually use like the main ones like I don't think I've heard Monica Ryle voice an Atelier game. That's an American TV show, not an anime. Yeah, that was like the closest thing to an anime I can think of. That's why I brought it up. But yeah, that's definitely not an anime. These puzzles don't make me feel like blowing my brains out either, dude. I swear to God they don't. Because, like, Genshin's puzzles make me want to fucking lose my mind. I hate Inuzuma's puzzles with a passion, bro. I genuinely do. Inazuma's puzzles make me want to blow my brains out. I fucking hate Inazuma's puzzles. Especially when that shit where they're like, oh yeah, here's the blocks, make them all match. Uh-oh, you hit one, now you gotta recycle all the other ones. Like, yeah, that made me want to blow my brains out doing that shit for like 30 minutes. I was so mad about that shit. I don't even remember the puzzles that Tsumeru had. I stopped. Oh, now I can shoot it. Yeah, man, the puzzles in this game aren't the hardest. They're not the worst. Even Star Rail's puzzles, I feel like, are a lot better than Genshin's puzzles because they make way more sense. It's not like, oh, here's this thing that you gotta find across the zone. Uh-oh, you changed one, now you gotta see if the other one's changed. It's like, no, what, dude? Like, come on, man. I hated that. Inazuma made me so fucking angry with that, dude. I hated Inazuma. I hated Inazuma for the puzzles, but I hate Sumeru for the size of that zone, dude. That shit's ridiculous. I can't stand that shit. Remember how people keep playing Genshin? I feel like Genshin does really well when it comes with like characters. I think they do characters really well, like advertising them. But heck, I'm getting the itch to stop playing Honkai. I have dude, ever since I got Herta, I haven't touched the game. I haven't really touched it as much. I've touched it lightly. And I want, man, if I was able to just skip past some of the cutscenes, dude, it'd be fine. I can't skip the cutscenes, and that's kind of annoying. That's my issue. I just can't skip the cutscenes, and that bothers me because some of those cutscenes are unnecessarily fucking long. I'm gonna be honest. I like Star Rail. I just wish sometimes the story was more fucking coherent. And I just wish the story is more coherent. Like, it's not like the character. It's not like the game's hard to understand, but they're doing the same shit that. I'm not gonna say they're doing the same thing that like Arknights does. But the thing with Arknights is that they'll give you a bunch of they'll tell you a bunch of things and then say, oh, yeah, here's Arknights is basically like outside of the game is a visual novel. I will say that right now. Arknights is a visual novel outside of the game. It's a tower defense game, and I love Arknights. I do. I love that game. It's just so fucking hard at the point that I'm at. The dialogue is boring. It's kind of getting old. They don't know how to show and tell a story, so it gets boring. Yeah, I like most of it drags on. Like a lot of it drags on, and that. I'm like when I was getting the stuff for Herta, I got Best Girl's talking. I stopped talking because Best Girl's talking. What was I saying? Yeah, I feel like some of the stories could just be shorter. I don't think they have to be as long as they are. Cause the Penacony thing definitely dragged on, dude. Penacony fucking dragged on. And I do get a little annoyed too when they have you go back to the Lofu. When they have you go back to the Lofu, I hate that shit too. I hate having to go back to that fucking ship, man. I do, and it's so annoying. You were invited to play the closed beta for Arknights, Einfeld. It wasn't for you. Yeah, I would have played it. I definitely would have. It looks pretty good. The combat looks good. I just don't want to burn out before Azure Familia comes out. Honestly, that's why. Another thing that Arknights has, another problem that Arknights has is the story is just really fucking long. It really is. And I like the story's good, but it's just really long. That's why whenever the anime comes out, I get really happy because it's a lot easier to watch the anime and understand what's going on instead of like playing the game. And so far, I think they are getting like a third season of the anime too at some point. It's supposed to, I think, go over what happens after. Oh man, I even forgot what the name of that city is. Too many quests, just seeing characters stand there and talk to you in Honkai. Yeah, exactly. I just. And it's crazy too because I play like Honkai Impact on phone when it first came out, and I liked it. I did. I think I played it for like a year and a half, but then I had to uninstall it because I needed space on my phone. And there's no way I get costumes. Yeah, but yeah, there's a lot of quests, and I've been tempted to do the character quests and stuff to get, you know, the extra gems. But fuck, man, there's so many. At least they don't do what Genshin does. I don't even know if Genshin's like added a thing to this where you can just skip. You can take a character out of a different quest to complete like the main story. That's another reason why I haven't gone back to Genshin. I have to stop talking. I think they're talking about sewing the clothes for Victor. I did on the Steam sale too. I did buy another game. It was like a tower defense game. I didn't know it was I low-key didn't know it was a visual novel with a tower defense mechanic. It's not bad, but goddamn, dude, you get like 15 in-game turns, and then if you don't finish the game within like those 15 turns, you have to start over. It's not New Game Plus. You just carry over your stuff. And I've done that 4 times, and I'm like, I can't, man. I had to take a break. The game's also it has the adult patch for it too, which I did get, and I think I'm not even a third of the way done with the game. The characters have no emotion and movements for emotion. It doesn't exist. It's crazy. They got better in Zenless Zone Zero, but I have a limit to how many gachas you can play. Yeah, I tell myself I have a limit. I tell myself I have a limit, and then I will continue to say, "Hey guys, Madoka Magica's coming out. Hey, Azure Promelia's coming out. Hey, didn't you guys know that I got back into playing Azure Lane? Oh man, dude, I'm fucking back into 7 gachas deep again." Did you see the new character for Nikke, by the way? I saved the post. Where's my cursor? I'm gonna put the post on the chat. But Nikke, they know how to design characters. I will say that. Where is it at? Here's the post. That's not the post. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this down in the chat. That's that. Tell me what you think. They've definitely gotten all kinds of they've gotten all kinds of characters now. Boy, they've done it. They have definitely done it. What a game. I don't know who the artist is for like any of the Nikke characters, but they do a damn good job of making these characters. The amount of detail for some of those characters is wild. Because when Soda had her bunny girl outfit, they drew the veins. Oh, thick snow bunny. Sometimes you need a little. Yeah. See. You know, you get it, right? Man, that's thick. And that's crazy because I don't think any other game that I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I don't think any other game like gacha game has done that. Granted, Genshin did it with the other chick that's coming out, the cow chick, and she counts as thick by their standards, but she's really not. Doesn't look that thick. But wow, man, I keep forgetting that Nikkei knows how to like advertise to the audience, and they do a really good job. It's really rare for games like gacha games. Let me not say that. It's rare. It's not rare for games to draw thick characters, right? However, it's rare for them to actually look good. And I feel like I don't want to keep doing this. I don't want to keep glazing up. I don't want to keep glazing up Eastern games in comparison to like Western games. But I'm going to be honest, I can't think of a thick Western video game character that looked good. I can't think of one. Maybe you can, but I can't. Every thick character that I've seen that's looked good in a game has been from an Eastern game developer. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm not glazing them on purpose. But like, I can't think of one. And it's crazy to me. I know those artists who draw the characters in Nika get paid really fucking well. You can't either? Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard. I know Assassin's Creed Shadows has one. It's a sumo wrestler. But I don't think she looks attractive compared to the one from Nikkei. There's a real fucking like difference, and I promise you I'm not glazing up Eastern developers. No, that's the wrong one. I promise you I'm not glazing up Eastern games more than Western games, but what are you doing? What do you need? You need hides? I have those. You need 3? Oh, bet. Yeah, we already got that. Another thing with like the fetch quest in this game is that like you just get this stuff just by playing the game. You probably don't have to look unless they just need something really specific. I've fought like a bunch of animals earlier and I somehow have the hides. So yeah, the fetch quests in this game series aren't even a problem. God damn, she's best girl. God damn. I know there's a character with like the blue hair and the animal ears. I haven't seen her yet. They've shown her once so far, and that's it. But she might be the next character that they introduce into the party. I will say too, another thing, like, compared to the other games, the cutscenes, like, when the characters are actually talking, their facial expressions are... It's better. It's better than the old ones. I can definitely say that, because it feels like it's more fluid. Like, while they're talking, like, mid-sentence, their facial expression changes. Like, their eyes will dilate, or, like, their eyes will... What the fuck? Their eyes will get bigger, right? Mid-sentence, and then if they need to calm down, it goes back into, like, a calm, like, face. I don't think Atelier Ryza did that. If they got surprised, then they were surprised for that entire scene. In this one... Mach 5 emotion? Match the emotions? Yeah, they do. Ryza matched it, but it didn't match it for, like, the entirety of the scene. If they're surprised, then they're surprised at the beginning, and then that's it. They just have the surprise face. But, like, in this game, the facial expressions are a lot more dynamic. And I love that a lot, dude. Look at that! Like look at his face. He looked side to side. Dude, look. Come on now, dude. As a person who's played the other games, like that makes me feel so good. Look at his face. Look at him. Look at him. He's changing his facial expression. Oh my god, dude. I love this game. I love these devs. I shit you not, every game they make, they get better and better.
そうだ。その辺の道具とか素材には触ったり壊したりしないように。
この辺の道具よく見れば金になりそうだね。
I'm fucking fanboying over this game, dude. Over like the smallest details. But I swear, like whenever games make like the smaller details like really known, I don't know. It feels like you can tell they put a lot of work into it. Like when the small details are really good. Oh my god.
Oi, 錬金術師。この部屋はなんだ？
ああ、私もよくわからないけど、初めて来た時から開かないんだよね。
押しても引いてもびくともしないし、正直お手上げだよね。
錬金術師のアトリエだ。何かを封じてあるんだろうが。別の入り口があればよかったんだが。
I'm starting to get hungry too. Like slightly peckish. Like I said, I ate that really big like rice bowl. So I'm not hungry, but I can definitely. What's it? It's almost 8. I can definitely eat something around in the next couple hours or so. I was gonna say, did he really just kick the door and it worked? I swear I swear the facial expressions weren't this detailed in the other games. I swear they weren't. I'm not gonna reinstall Atelier Sophie 2 just to like test that out. But like no, they definitely do. Every like movement that the character does feels way more fluent compared to the other ones. Dude, goddamn. This is how it feels to be like a fan. This is how it feels to be a fan of something for a long time, and you can tell the improvements, man. God, man. This is how you felt when you played Assassin's Creed. Because I'm so happy for this game. Yeah, that's how you felt? Okay, it's not just me then. That makes me happy. Even the lighting too. The lighting is different compared to the other games. Rise of 3's lighting wasn't bad. Like they definitely improved on the lighting in that game and stuff. But it feels like this one's even better. Maybe because I played on the Switch and I'm playing on PC and it just feels it hits different. Her hands are clipping through her clothes though. I mean, yeah, they do clip through the clothes, but that's fine. We can let a little bit of that in. We don't mind that. Yeah, this game has not been dialogue heavy at all either. It really hasn't. Even this cutscene doesn't really seem all that dialogue heavy. Compared to like Ryza. When it snows while doing stealth, they can follow your footsteps. I was amazed and shocked. Dude, that's great. Yeah, that's crazy. It is like small details like that are really cool when it comes to like games. Because I definitely don't remember like Assassin's Creed games doing that. And it's pretty cool that they've actually like implemented that into the game. Oh man, I will say this too. I don't think that they've added. What is this? Oh yeah, I just unlocked this. This is also a new feature. This wasn't in any of the other games either. You weren't able to just mix up traits like this, synthesize traits. I guess this is a way to make more.
あいつの武器は
Do I have the recipe already?
どんな
I
感じ
do.
かな
Okay.
なかなか癖のある武器を
I noticed too in the game when you
だ
rest.
けは言われたくないと思いますけどね。
Maybe it's different now. Maybe it actually does. Let me go to an actual bed because I wanna
どこにしようかな。
see if it works on a bed. But in the other games, when you would rest, or go to sleep,
調査開始。
you would get you get an illustration of the character like going to sleep.
この
Like
辺り
Ryza did it, Fierce did it. I don't know if what the fuck is that? What the fuck?
厄介そうだけど退治しないと。
Oh, that's cool. They can break your shit. All right, interesting. Not that it matters. Yeah, back then, like they would, if they
やっぱ
slept,
り休みたいな。
it would give you an illustration.
仮眠しよう。
This one, I guess this one doesn't. That's fine though. That doesn't bother me. But why are the beds backwards? This house was pre-built, by the way. I didn't put the beds like this. Yeah, I guess they don't. Yeah, if you rest, you don't get an illustration for resting, which that's fine, I guess. But all of the Ryza games did it. If you went to sleep, you get an illustration for going to sleep. I don't remember if Fierce did it. I know Sophie 2 did it,
これでしばらくは
but I haven't played Fierce in a while, so I can't
薬
really.
の材料じゃ金儲け
I
は
don't
で
really
きない
remember
な
if Fierce did it.
せっかくだし一休みしていこう疲れた体で無理しても怪我するだけ
Playing this game on, dude. Oh my god, man. This game plays so fucking
作ろう
smooth.
かな。
I was so excited for Ryza 3 too because of all the changes they made, like gameplay wise and everything. Dude, I was so excited. Like I'm excited for this game just like I was for Ryza 3.
材料はあったかな。
Like I'm fucking fanboying so goddamn hard, man.
ドアが強くなった。使う材料は使う材料は
That's B. Never mind. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Oh, that does take me to 4. All right.
この調子で集めよう。使う材料は
Even like the alchemy too, they've always kept. You can always have the game do the alchemy for you by itself because there's an auto feature for the alchemy if you just don't want to put in the time. I think I've only done that when the game has told me to go craft shit in bulk. That's like the only time I've done that, and it's not an issue or
材料
anything
はあったかな。
to not do it. I just
この調子で集めよう。
I like using the items that
こんな感じかな。
I would like to use because it can use low quality items. You can have it set to use low quality or high quality items, but it'll definitely use the ones that you might have saved for something else. It doesn't
うまくできた
I
か
don't
な。
know if they changed it now, but definitely like the traits don't matter to the auto selection thing. Where's my music?
いいかまじゃないかあり
There
が
it
とう
is.
使わせてもらうぞ
Oh, it said deliver. I actually have to give that to him. Yeah, of course. Oh, that's crazy. Which one did I make? Because one of these I found. I had to have made that one. Yeah, this one. No, I made this one, so that's the one I found. No, I made that because that has the slot on it. That's fucking stupid. God damn it.
へえ最初はどうなるかと思ったが悪くねえ武器屋に向いてるぞ錬金術師
それはどうも。武器専門になる予定はないけど。
慣れ合いの嫌いなルトガー君もちょっとは協力しようって気になりました？
まやれと言われれば最低限のことはやるぜそれで目的地はエアハルト団長とも話したんだが
Oh, yeah, see, they were gonna have me go north anyway, from that part that I was talking about.
マナの通り道の向かう先。
Yeah, that's why I didn't bother going, because I've been following the story. I haven't tried to explore anywhere farther
やつってのは
than what I guess they've told me
調査
to.
報告書読んどいて。
じゃ
Yeah,
あ
this big tree or whatever.
木を目印にして進んでみましょうか。
賛成。マナの流れが続いてるってことはきっと何かあるってことだよね。
あの木には近づけねえぞ。
そうなの？
俺が調べた限り、岸壁やら木の根やらで歩いて近場までたどり着く方法はなかった。
This man doesn't know that we're an alchemist. We can just break it. It wouldn't matter to us.
だとしたらどうする？台座があの近くにあるのだとすると困ったことに。
北の森にアルバーの集落があるって話だ。一発試しに聞いてみればいい。
Oh, you mean the settlement that I found on accident yesterday? Yeah. Let's go there.
んだよ、黙り込んで。
Oh, they also let you pick dialogue. They didn't let you do that in the other ones. I get to pick 2 fucking things. You never got to do that, so that's cool.
さすがは熟練の冒険者だね、ルトが。嫌がってた割にはしっかり助言もしてくれるし。
ああ、見直したぞ。団長が一目置く理由もわかる。ま、なんでもいい。
Does it actually matter? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think it just gives you a different response. That's it. One of them. Yeah, no, I don't think that. So far, to my knowledge, I don't think any of the dialogue matters because there was Yumiya was talking to the Victor guy over here, and there was a part where he was like, "I'm going to be watching you very closely" or something to make sure you're doing whatever. And one of the dialogue options was something serious, and then the other one was like, "Don't fall for me while you're looking okay." And I picked that one for like the joke, and he was like really straightforward about not, and she was like, "Wait, what? What do you mean?" It doesn't. I don't think it matters, but you get like a different response. But I definitely did pick the one for where she was like, "Yeah, don't fall for me," and I was like, "Oh man, why would I not pick that one?"
どれがいいかな。
I need to make another one of these.
役に立ちそうなの。
Like I said, I'm playing the game on hard too, and so far, okay. I can't say I haven't had an issue. Usually if you have an issue, you can just, what's it called? Usually just make yourself a better item and you'll be fine. But I've had the party members get knocked out maybe like twice at this part of the so far, which isn't really terribly too much of an issue. You know, if you're gonna have me do that, I'm going to make a blue fucking thing, and you're gonna have me use an ice thing. I'm just gonna do that. I literally could have just had to do it automatically. But... Oh, wait, I can. Yeah, auto add. Oh, and it does let you. Wait. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, because there's item ranks, so I don't want it to... I really hope it lets me go through. I'm sure it will. Prioritize abundance. Let's see. You are out of your fucking mind. Wait, because I know what that item is. Is that an ice item? Oh, that's crazy. It's not an ice item, so that's cool. It didn't even... What in the fuck? Alright, fuck it then. I'm not gonna let it do it. Yeah, I've never really messed around with the auto thing. I know it just makes it easier, but that didn't fucking help me out at all. He was like, hey, let's use the 3, I don't know. It's like in Sorrow where like you play with the auto feature and the auto feature is completely fucking stupid. It uses like all your stuff the moment it can, and that has bothered me from time to time.
う材料は
This one, it was like, hey, guess what I'm gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna use your fucking... I'm gonna use your shit. Oh, thanks. Cool, great.
この調子で集めよう
I would have at least assumed it was gonna put an ice thing inside of the ice slot, but it
使
didn't
う
do that.
材料は
That's fine though. I'm not even gonna bother with the rest of this
こ
shit.
んな感じかなよし成功した
I did all this just to make one fucking
どうしよう
one fucking shirt. You can definitely tell that this game scratches that itch for me. This doesn't even bother me too. Like playing this game, like doing this doesn't even bother me. I don't get bothered by doing the crafting for fucking like an hour and a half, man, and
使う材料は
that's something, cause
材料はあったかな
Jesus, dude. I think it's fun maxing my items, honestly. I don't have an issue with that. I'm not gonna bother with the quality thing either. I'm just gonna make the defensive item.
よし成功した せっかく作ったんだから大切に使ってよ
That's the wrong thing. There's also like a skill tree too. Yeah, crafting is fun in all Atelier games. Yeah, see, when I remember when you got the first Ryza and you were making the green beans. I don't know if you've played like the other ones, like the ones in the Mysterious series, like the Mysterious Atelier series. They have you use a grid. You have to use a grid and like fill it in with colors, right? That one is really satisfying to do. Matching the colors and stuff to make like the best option. Does it return the green beans? It does not. You make some drink instead. I haven't seen the green beans. I haven't seen a recipe for them, but I think the green beans might have been a Ryza thing. Yeah, the green beans were definitely probably a Ryza thing, because all the other games when they have you do the what's it called? Making your first health item, it's usually at least Lydian Swell, I believe it was a dessert. It was some kind of a dessert. Or it was a tea, I think. Actually, I think it's like a tea. Or it's something. No, Lydian Swell was like a cookie. Yeah, it was a cookie that they have you make to heal. And I think Furious, it might have been a cookie too. Yeah, I think it was probably a cookie in those two games. You played up to Ryza 3 but never finished them? I finished 1 and 2, I just haven't finished 3. I know I'm near the end of the game. I know that for a fact. I just haven't bothered. Well, I said, I don't touch my Switch until I'm not at home. Like if I'm on a trip or something, then I touch the Switch, but if I probably play the game for like another 10 hours, I could probably finish the game, honestly.
取るときは根を残すようにしないと
I think I definitely could finish that game in like the next 10 hours if I just do nothing but the main story. But the issue with that is that I'm playing the game on hard, and unsurprisingly, Ryza 3 is actually hard on hard. Those bosses kicked my ass, man, because they had that not stupid, but that stun gauge thing. They have a really big stun gauge, and even if you like keep yourself from getting like hurt, you still get staggered because of that stun gauge on your character. But I fanboyed over the improvements from like Ryza 1 up to 3, like combat and everything. Ryza 1's like combat, you can tell, was like slower paced compared to like 2 and 3. And I'll be honest, like when I started noticing that the combat animations were getting faster, I was like, holy shit, I can't tell what I'm doing. But it was still pretty good. Even 2, I think 2 had like a good mix of speed because I could still tell what they're doing compared to like everything else. I also thought these were minions when I first saw them. But we're not gonna call them minions, all right? We're not gonna call. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. We're not gonna call them minions, all right? We're gonna. Don't call them minions. Don't call them those little fucking Cheetos, man.
最近
All
よ
right.
く見かけるね
We saw their hats. They're just wearing really big hats. Yeah, Rise of 2, the combat was more faster paced, but you can definitely kind of like still see what they're doing. Claudie, what's her name? Patricia, I believe. Oh, Payless Minions. In Rise of 2, the girl with like the really long sword.
ボルバーがいっぱいだ
はいら、ちょっと落ち
Yeah,
着
the
きな
one,
さい
the girl with the really long sword. I think her name was Patricia. Watching her attack was pretty cool because she would like swing her sword like in a certain like style. It was really pretty cool to watch. I think she might have been like maybe the only character I could actually understand like how she's moving, because all of the other ones do so much shit that I can't tell what they're doing. I could not tell what Tao was doing in 2 and 3 when he's swinging his fucking blades, man. I couldn't.
ずっと前からずっとここで
Not that that was an issue or anything. I just couldn't fucking tell.
大丈夫みたい
5本本題なんだけど私たちあの大樹の方に行きたいんだよね
Dude, that's crazy. I would have been story locked to get to the tree. Even if I would have tried, I couldn't have done it. That's good. I didn't find that out later.
知ってるよ抜け道があるの
Like I would have been looking for maybe like 30 minutes
その道とやらに案内してくれよ
just to find that I'm locked out because of quest.
いいけど危ないよ強そうな魔物がいるのブルブルギラギラのビュンビュンだよねあんなの怖くて近寄れないよ
ギラギラのビュンビュンってなんだ
もしかしてそいつ2本足で歩く翼の生えた魔物だったりしないそうだよ
When you do the
ポ
when you do the friend the counter thing and you swap in with another character, they have like a little animation, right? Fucking what is wait, what are they talking about? Oh, that was the thing that they saw. That's the thing they're trying to kill. That's one of the villains. Yeah. I don't know if this actually matters or not, but
まあそんなところかも
But Isla, when she goes into the thing and she like swaps in for you,
適当すぎねえかそれ
she fucking rides the spear like a fucking witch on a broom.
やつがいるという
And I was like, what? All right, cool. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know how the hell you did that, but that was cool. I like it every time. I have to do a perfect evasion to do it though.
すまないが改めて案内を頼む
I don't get to see it often. There's too much shit happening on the screen.
あでも代わりに一つお願い聞いてほしいな
お願い
集落の柵が壊れちゃって
You're gonna have me make a fucking fence. You better have me. You want wood or do you want me to make a fence?
それくらいなら
Oh man, you want me to make a fence, don't
宝
you?
石に頼るのも悪い
Oh, yeah, they do. I have to make a specific fence. That's fine.
お前今度は大工
That's fine. That's no big deal. I already got the fast travel for it anyway. Doesn't matter.
ここ何かありそうだねちょっと見てみようよ
Did I put a alchemy thing here? I did not. Great. That's
目
fucking
的地
great.
を選んでください。
何作ろうかな
Oh, and this one doesn't even have a chest, dude. Okay.
目的地を選んでください。
なんだもう帰んのかせっかくだし一休みしていこう疲れたか
I probably didn't even have to do that because if it's a fence, yeah. I just have to go to a workbench. I'm so fucking stupid.
置けそうな数は
I don't even know how much they need. I'm just gonna make 5 and call it a day.
どこにしようかな
Dude, this road is so fucking big, dude.
これで砕く
Also, too, another thing that this game does, you don't have to craft, specific items to like get certain items too, because in the other ones, if you wanted to craft a, of course it has range. If you wanted to like mine a rock, you'd have to craft a pickaxe or something to like break the pickaxe, or a bomb rod, right? And if you need to fish, you'd have to make a fishing rod, obviously. I think you have to do that in this one too. But to chop a tree, I don't think I have to chop a tree yet. To get wood, I don't have to do anything specific. My staff does everything. It fucking breaks wood. It chops down trees, like quote unquote. Shit, it breaks this. Like, look at that. She's mining with it. You'd have to actually get a specific item in the other ones to do that. They
せっかくだし一休みしていこう
That's fucking friends.
疲れた体で無理しても
快適な感じにしたいな。
I love this game. How much am I putting down? That's a nice improvement. Yeah, it really is, because another thing that you would have to do too is you would have to, if you wanted to make it better to get more. Did I just need to put 1 or 2? Yeah, another thing too is that like to get better materials, you'd have to upgrade your item, your tool, that's specific for that, you know, thing. So if I needed to mine a rock, I'd have to make the thing to mine a rock a lot better, which honestly is fine because you know it works for the crafting thing. It scratches that itch. But yeah, there's like a lot of times you're not able to make something because you can't get it because your thing isn't good enough. So if you make it better, then you can go ahead and make it. I didn't mind that at all, but they made it. God, man, the fact that your staff does everything is really nice. Because in Ryza, you'd have to make the wood chopper axe, the sickle to harvest like plants, the bug catcher net to get bugs, the hammer to break rocks and ore, and the bomb rod for I guess some other stuff. And you'd have to craft every single one of those, but you don't have to in this one so far. Fishing rod too. You'd have to craft a fishing rod to make the fishing rod better. But you don't have to do that in this one. I like that. I didn't even mind it in the old game, man. I really didn't. I didn't mind it in the other games. Fuck is that? Do I have that? Yeah, I do. I'll get more. Oh yeah, the little quick crafting thing too. You can go ahead and just press the thing. I need bullets. Boom, boom, bam. I got bullets. There's like not a crafting thing. There's like a cooking, camping set too that gives you like bonuses for doing things. You can upgrade this space, by the way, too. You can upgrade it, but when she says like, oh, when she's running out of space, she's like, uh-oh, it's getting bulky or something. I'm like, oh man, that's so nice. When you're full on space, she lets you know that it's getting full on space. I love this game so fucking much. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get past here anyway. Oh yeah, you hated the fact that you don't have unlimited bullets. Honestly, I don't really think that's an issue, honestly. They make it really easy. Shit, I just crafted fucking 30 of them, honestly. They do make it pretty easy, honestly. But yeah, I could see the unlimited bullet thing being understandable. I will say though, Ryza 3 had that thing with the keys. The thing with the keys, I didn't hate it, but trying to like min-max the little like spare keys to get better keys was kind of, I don't know. That did kind of get me sometimes. Just like, fuck, dude, I need to I need a specific thing, and I want to make sure it's a good one, so I'd have to use the fucking key, but I don't have the right key for it, so now I gotta do extra shit. But with this, it's like, I'm out of bullets. Uh-oh. I'm out of bullets. No, I need more bullets. And I just make the bullets. It was annoying. Yeah, the key thing was a little annoying, honestly. Especially with too when like you want to go to the same spot but it has to recharge, which is understandable. It has to recharge. It uses whatever the energy thing was. Ah, boy. I think another one of my gripes with like one of my gripes with Rise of 3 was the maybe it was the fucking not even the mount. I think the mount is fine. I know there's like 3 different mounts. I don't even think actually I don't even think I have the last mount in Rise of 3. There's supposed to be one that breaks rocks for you. I don't even think I have that one yet. I'm like 45, 50 hours into the game. I don't think I have it. But I think that's mainly because of me, because I've been crafting shit. I definitely think I put like 20 hours of that game into like crafting.
なら木の根をどうにか持ち上げてフラミーこんな感じで調合できないかな例えばちょっと作りたいものがあるんだけど
We gotta go back to the atelier, don't we?
あの根をどうにかできんだろうな
Holy shit, we really do. Trailblazer seed. Alright, learn the recipe and then alright, cool, I gotta learn it first.
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。
Is it in here? Yes, it is. Easy. I know for the key items too, it doesn't really matter what you use to make it as long as it works. I know it's always been like that in the game. You could just put like low quality shit in it and it works just fucking fine. However, I do know you can use them as materials for like other shit in the like for other items. I know that for a fact. Like you can still make key items just for like ingredients to put into other things. I don't think I need to reach a specific thing for this, do I? I definitely don't think so. It's low quality. Like it just told me to synthesize. It didn't tell me to synthesize with the quality of whatever. Oh shit, that's how we get to the tree then.
せっかくだし、一休みしていこう。疲れた体で無理しても怪我するだけだからな。
Oh, there is fall damage in the game too. There's fall damage in the game, but you only take fall damage if your mana thing is out of energy. So if you're like in the area where it like drains it and you jump down a ridiculously tall like cliff or something, if you're out of energy, I think it just fucking kills you. I haven't ran out of energy yet. They make it really easy to make sure you don't run out, so I haven't ran into that issue. You can upgrade to remove the fall damage. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I got it. There's an upgrade to lower the amount of energy that it takes when you take fall damage. Well, when you drop from a really high space, and I think that's like one of the first things that you get when you do the shrine thing. I don't know if it goes any further than that, but I've gotten it once, so I don't know if it goes any further. But I dropped from like a really tall like spot at one point, and I think at most it only took like 10% of the mana from me. Bro, wait, they said wait a day, and then they came back. Yo, that's wild, because they would have exited the cutscene, and they would have probably told you to wait a day. Which wouldn't matter because you can go to sleep, but like,
さすが
that's crazy. They just went ahead and did it for you. What a nice thing to do.
結構力技だったな。
進もうユミラ。ラテレの退治は
They really did, like... Yeah, you can get upgrade to remove the fall damage, though, yeah. I don't know about, like, actual fall damage, like, if you're out of the mana. I don't know if there's an actual upgrade for that, but I do know there's one for, the mana thing. That is fucking wild that they... That is wild that they sat there and said, hey, you gotta wait a day, don't worry about it. Go ahead and just watch the cutscene. Oh man, what a time.
さっさと倒して終わらせるぞ。
Who are we fighting? Where are they at? Oh, you fucking bitch.
アイスを頼む。
I didn't do it. Okay, cool, great. I'm bad. Yeah, there it is. She rides in on the fucking spear like a fucking broom. I don't know why she does that or how she does it. I'm gonna be honest too. I'm dodging this shit like I know what the timing is. I got lucky. I didn't know what the timing was for that. I just saw the circle get close to blowing up on me and I dodged.
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。
Where the fuck am I going? Oh, there's the ladder. Yeah, I've... What the fuck? Is that something new? Yeah, I've been,
これ
the little things have been making me very happy in this game. They definitely have. It's like, it's such a small detail, but I still get really happy about it. I'm such a fucking easy to please individual for this game.
ちょっと辛いかも。
But they definitely did make a lot of improvements. Yeah, they've definitely made things a lot easier to do. I don't know, I guess that's the main reason why I'm happy. They just make it a lot easier to do certain
持って
things.
帰れるくらいに抑えてもらえるか。
And I definitely need more of these, actually. That's right here.
みんな一緒だしどうにかなるでしょ。そこ。いつでもいけるよ。トレーサー。永久術の力。今だ。
Damn, that actually hurt it a lot.
ストライクアーツ。終わらせる。このラビットファイヤー。この。
They also do the thing, because that was where they have like a random quest that just pops up and they're like, hey, do this and you get an award for it. That's basically what that was.
見つけた。
Fuck. I don't know why. One of the ones of those that I did earlier, the lockpicking things, I struggled on for like 5 minutes. I'll be honest, I don't know why I struggled on it for as long as I did. It really wasn't hard. And the more that I think about it, the more that I think I'm just an idiot, because it really wasn't hard. I think I just got caught up in trying to like turn the damn thing that I couldn't understand that I didn't have to do that.
罠じゃありませんように。 よいしょ。何これ。これでよし。そこ。
Bitch, that's not okay, bro.
まだまだ。
I ran straight into the damn thing.
よし。
セイドラッシュどけ行くぞ終わらせる
こいつ倒れろクソみんな気をつけてこれでおしまいいつでもいけるよストライクアーツ
こっちを使ってみるここだ
今だ
Hello? Oh. I have to remember too that if you swap them to use the items, you have to like take it off of the item, because I've definitely gone up against a monster and then I was mashing my my button to like beat the shit out of it, and then I realized I was only using the item to do damage. I have to remember to press that whenever I get into the thing. I think I gave up on getting milk today. I think I'll just get milk tomorrow. I think for breakfast I can definitely eat something. Oh, I have the chocolate cornet. Yeah, that's what I could eat. Yeah, chocolate cornet. That's what I eat for my brunch tomorrow. My break tomorrow.
これがラテレの体重近づくとより一層大きさがわかるね
なんか妙な感じがするな気引き締めていけよ
それ冒険者の勘ってやつ
どうだかな
先へ進もう何が待っているのか
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I think we might be getting into the fucking boss fight pretty soon too. If they talked about that dude with the wings, you're getting tired. Good night. No problem, bro. Good night, homie. Oh, that's the villain. That's one of the villains though. Holy shit, that's actually crazy convenient. Yeah, it's that guy. He's one of them. Holy shit, he's actually a dragon person.
こいつ道具だけじゃなくて言葉まで
こいつが
That's crazy if they throw me into this fight like right fucking now. Nice design. Yeah, he's designed really cool. Yeah.
言葉が通じるならばむしろ好都合ユーステラ騎士団所属ビクトル・フォン・デューラ我が領地を襲い
I feel like if this is like an actual fight, I'm gonna get thrown into. I think I'm gonna lose.
戦を知らぬ現代の軍人か
Damn, this cutscene is actually really fucking good
レ
though.
スペル俺も国のため命を捧げた一人
あんたを倒してみんなの仇を討つ私たちはそのためにここまで来た
Bro, compared to the old games, man, holy shit, this cutscene is really good.
弱者をいたぶる趣味はないが切り捨てることへの躊躇もないアラディスの波動に貴様ら下船の民は不要
You got this. I hope I do. I feel like I'm gonna get smacked 2 times and my health's gonna go red and I'm gonna lose my shit. I have it on hard, man. Everything else has been easy, well, relatively easy. I did upgrade their items too. I guess it should be fine. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Oh, we're making progress? Question mark? Did I get hit? You know, the way this camera is moving, the way the camera is moving too, like during the fight. I don't know. It's like I can see everything. It looks pretty good. I didn't fucking do it. That's cool. Great. Good job. I will say too, sometimes the AI gets hit by shit that I feel like it shouldn't get hit by. I don't know if they get... What the fuck? Hello? The back? I pressed up. I'm done. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the AI gets hit by shit that I feel like it shouldn't, and then I say that and completely forget to go back. Holy shit, wait, for real? Bro, I got subtitles in my cutscene, bro. Small ones. Bro, you're mad because I shot a bullet in your fucking mouth. Like, come on, dude. Go back! Hello? Stupid idiot. I got hit? No, I guess I did kind of prepare pretty okay for this, I guess. This wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be, honestly. God damn it, dude. You know, when it's just like a one-on-one thing, you actually kind of get the... You actually kind of get to know what you're doing. I'm dumb. Okay, never mind. I keep pressing up to like leave too, and that's kind of annoying the fuck out of me. He's just tanky. Yeah. She died? Yeah, no, he's pretty tanky. That's how usually most of them are, though. I think. Hello, go in. Bro, that's fucking wild. I don't know how she died either. Please go back. Compared to like some of the early bosses in Ryza, where they kind of like, well, on the hard difficulty, where they kind of get like pretty difficult. This wasn't. Why are you dying? Hello? Hello? Please go back. Yeah, compared to like some of the other bosses on like the Ryza games, where it's like on the hard difficulty, this wasn't too bad. Cause they'll definitely throw you into the fight, and then you just get fucking swamped. Like I've gone into fights fully prepared, and I got like 2-tapped, and there was nothing I could do about it, other than just get pissed off because I'd have to remake my shit. Dude, this cutscene's so fucking good for an Atelier game, man. What the fuck, dude?
外から錬金術師がやってくるとはな。すべて滅びたと思っていた。漫然と平穏を享受していればいいもの。
Good night. No problem, bro. Good night. Enjoy your night, homie. Oh shit, now here's another girl. Oh, here she is. Yeah, no problem, bro. Good night. Enjoy your time.
Hi. 無事かしら、錬金術師さんたち。
I think I'm gonna call it after this too. It's been a fucking... How long has it been? I think this has been... Goddamn, what, like a 5-hour, 4.5 hour stream, I think. Oh, best girl. I'm not gonna lie, I knew you were gonna say that too. You saw the melanin and was like, ah, yes, best girl. Damn, I guess that means we're getting the blue hair chick last. What a fucking game. God damn, I love this game.
Daijoubu?
なんとか
ありがとうウルトか。冷静さを失っていた。
感謝すんならこっちに言っとけよ。
調査団の一員だろうか。感謝する。九死に一生を得た。
I'm gonna go eat after this actually. I'm actually really fucking hungry. I'm actually starting to get hungry now.
私はミーナ。お察しの通り調査団員よ。それにしても驚いたわ。あんな魔物がいたなんて。
あいつ全然本気じゃなかった。
大樹の先にはあんな魔物がたくさんいるのかな。
あれがうようよいてたまるかよ。
I still don't even know how Yumiya got knocked out, man. I
ま
don't
ず
know
は
what the
法
fuck
の
happened.
罠をなんとかしたいわね。
そうだ、先に済ませないと。
Yeah, we'll take care of that later. Damn, it's right there. That's unfortunate. I'm going to do that later, because I am hungry. I will see you guys later. I'm going to do this, and then, quit the game. So, good night, bro. And, thank you all for watching. Thank you guys for stopping by. I will see y'all next time. Have a good night, everyone. Damn, we almost did 5 hours. Look at us. Almost there. But alright. Thank you guys for stopping by. See y'all later.
そろそろ移動しないと。